Okay, I think we're all set. It's going to look laggy for just 1 second, but we are live. Welcome. If you're just tuning into the VOD, it's great to have you here. Don't forget to leave a like. For your support, every little bit helps. Okay, I think we're all set. Now, there's a lot to talk about. Hi, I have a hand camera on today. Yeah, and because of that, I decided to lower my sensitivity for today, so you can really see some movement on screen. There's a few things that are different, and we'll talk about those in just 1 second. I guess we'll rock the arm sleeve at the start here. It's weird, with cloth, I've been realizing, I don't know if I really like an arm sleeve on cloth anymore. I've been using the SkyPad for, I want to say a little over a year. I'll be honest. Been a hot minute using it for about over a year. All right, let me make sure I got everything I needed. So, just want to talk a little bit about what you see on screen. Hey Chris, Double Derp, it's good to see you. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you guys. We'll use the arm sleeve for a second, but I kind of want to chat over some stuff. I'm just making sure the camera looks good. Okay. All right, so we're changing up some variables for this week, and I'm not going to be using the Zowie mouse completely, but I do want to talk about its glide. So, what did you eat for lunch? Just one of these little protein shake things. That's literally it. I'm still trying to down it. But welcome, everybody. It's good to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. So what we have here that I'm using on screen is one of the, I guess you can call it a refresh. It is a Zowie mouse pad. Now, you guys know I'm usually a bigger fan of the SkyPads, but this mouse pad has kind of shocked me. I guess because I've been using the SkyPad for about, give or take, probably, like I said, a little over a year now. But today, we're switching things up. The last, 3 days, I've been using strictly this mouse pad. I should have brought my other mouse pad. I have an old GSR. This is like an updated GSR SE. They call it Gris. I guess the update, really, it's not like it's monumentally different. But, you know, they changed things, being more humidity resistant, a little bit thicker, slightly. I would say it's not that dramatic in terms of how thick it is. But overall, it's also, you know, the biggest problem that you have with the GSR and the GSR SE is that they build up a lot of humidity. Excuse me. Well, the biggest problems with the GSR and the GSR SE is that they build up a lot of humidity, so what they're trying to do is lower that humidity and make it more of a universal pad, so it doesn't run into the problems of its glide, right? So I don't have this mouse connected, but this is the Zowie. I cover this, the EC2, is it? Let me see, make sure. ECC2CW, which is one of their wireless mice. And I'd have a complaint on the SkyPad. It glides okay, but it definitely glides better on their own product, and I'll admit that. I still would prefer if they had the PTFE feet, but at the same time, they're a little heavier. I think it's probably because I would probably use more of a core pad. Honestly, it's probably what I would end up using. Zowie did send me this product. We're going to be playing on it all day. So the settings, let's talk about some settings that I changed. So I changed my sensitivity to 0.43, but I removed mouse acceleration, and I changed my sensitivity to, well, let's see if it actually sticks, 1.25 for 1x opt to match my base sensitivity as well. Ultimate resolution, let's test that because I want to make sure that it's working properly. Hold on. I'm at 1080 or 1650 by 1080. 1680 by 1050, excuse me. I might have messed with some OBS settings before I went live, and it might be messing with the resolution, so let's take a look. Well, let's see if it, make sure it doesn't ruin too much. Okay, so it goes to 1440. Okay. I do have it upscaled, so yeah, there is that. But yeah, that's what we're rocking for today. You know, shout out to them for sending this mouse pad. It kind of reminds me that cloth pads shouldn't necessarily be written off, per se. You know, it actually does have a nice glide. It has helped with, if you have shaky hands, sometimes having a more controlled pad, such as a GSR SE, can really help. If you have a SkyPad, sometimes it really heightens the problems. Now, there's pros and cons to this when you think about it. When you're using a SkyPad, you can refine that muscle control because it's more in your realm that you have to control it. But I almost feel like the SkyPad has warmed me up to using this cloth pad again. Just keep in mind, on the cloth pads, I've used a whole lot of them. I even use the... I might mispronounce some of these, but Artisan or Artisan, however you want to pronounce it. I've used their pads. I've had like 5 or 6 different ones of those, of the Raiden, the Hein, the Otsu. I've had so many of them. You know. How does your game look so sharp? Here's a setting. All you got to do is turn off... where is it at? Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing makes the game look like crap, in my opinion. I hate anti-aliasing in any game. It looks so blurry. Let's turn this one off, and then it looks so much sharper. You get those jagged edges and everything in there, so it looks a little better. Yeah, this is not a bad mouse pad. If you guys enjoy this stream, be sure to leave a like. And next week we'll use the Sky Pad and we'll have the mouse cam and everything as well. If you guys enjoy that, you have to let me know if you do. If not, then we won't do it again. It was highly requested from you guys. I'm kind of doing it as a one-off since I had the camera set up for product reviews, you know, the last couple of weeks. And yeah, that's kind of what we're rocking. But overall, there's not much else to say about the mouse pad. I mean, it's a tried and true method, right? Like I said, if you have a standard GSR SE, these mouse pads also kind of give out in terms of performance pretty quick because they're cloth. The recommendation I always have to clean them is to do them by hand. Don't put them in the washer. I think Lyric throws his in the washer. Also, do you play 104 FOV? Do you recommend it? I enjoy it. I also use 110, and I've used a long time ago 101. So find your balance. You know, I just recently switched back over to that, and it kind of works. But I wanted to showcase the Zowie again because I've talked about it many times before. I mean, keep in mind that wireless mice are expensive, man. I don't know if it's the economy or what it is specifically, but wireless mice have gotten really expensive. I mean, the plus side, like, of the Superlight 2 coming out is that the regular Superlight is cheaper at like 120, and the regular G Pro is even cheaper, I think, at 99 or something. But still, it's like, my gosh, you know, these mice and everything are expensive. So I have listened to feedback from the community, and I bought myself a Lantis Lamzu, which I've never heard of this company before until I covered the Superlight 2. So I have that coming in, which is at 4K polling rate, and I will do a review on that. I'm not really much of a mouse review guy. I just kind of do them for fun, but because, you know, I covered the Superlight 2, and I was like, you know what? I covered this one as well. Might as well go all out and cover a different mouse and kind of talk about it. So I thought it was an interesting subject. So what we're going to do, we'll play all day on these mice. Because my sense is lower, you're going to see that I'm moving my hand quite a bit, especially at this low sense. I always recommend finding a balance. You don't necessarily have to run this low sense that I'm running, because this is more of like an experiment that I've been kind of experimenting with. Because I turned on mouse acceleration, but I found that my control with low sensitivity has been kind of wild, you know? Granted, you know, with a cloth pad, I find that lifting is a little easier compared to a glass pad because I feel like I'm less afraid to like bang my mouse on it, you know? Which I kind of found interesting. Just that comfort level that you kind of build. Now, what also found interesting is, you know, I put out a video talking about your perfect sensitivity, is that you are going to find that you are going to be comfortable at various ranges of sensitivity. You might be comfortable, let's say 32 centimeters per 360, 44 centimeters per 360, and then as like you use a higher magnification, maybe you're comfortable as well at really low sensitivities, which is why I'm able to control some of these at a really low sensitivity, and sometimes not. So you kind of find that balance, because at some point you're gonna have to track movement. If somebody, you know, is there and then you're gonna have to track them, you're gonna have to really have a large range of motion, right? And some people aren't comfortable to doing that. What you want to do is ideally go to the edge of your mouse pad. Let's move these mice before I like smack them like crazy, because I know I'm gonna smack them. Okay. But you know, I've been like a hard sell on the Sky Pad, and I think that it is still an amazing mouse pad, and I probably will go back to it. I'm not sure. We'll see how we benchmark. I think the biggest thing with products I use is I want to see how well I benchmark in the test range. Yesterday, so okay, what I was doing yesterday is I brought all these mice, every single one of them, all these right here that you see on screen, and I started benchmarking myself. The highest performing from the lowest performing, so the Superlight 2 and the G303 oddly were my best mice right here. The Superlight 2 and the G303, okay? The Superlight was in the middle. This one was like kind of comparable right here. My least performing was the Zowie, but that's just because it was a heavier mouse and on a cloth pad. I think it performed better with the Zowie on a Sky Pad because it was, I don't know the weight. I'm so used to using a lighter mouse at this point. And all these mice around here are generally around a ballpark in terms of, you know, what you call it. I need to do more testing on the G303. I found in-game my performance is worse, but benchmarking my performance is better. So that's something interesting when you aim train, when you're in the range and you're practicing in here, is that what you're going to find is sometimes you may benchmark better on a certain mouse, but when you're actually playing, you might be better with a different mouse. So that's also something to kind of consider. So right now I benchmark higher on this mouse, but then when I'm actually in game, this one feels more comfortable. And I still got to work on, I'll need to do benchmarks on more on that one. This one I'm using for my other laptops I can read what, you know, what you guys are saying, and then this one I've just reviewed recently, which is not a bad mouse. A little heavier. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are going to love this mouse. It just doesn't work for me because of the weight. The clicks are actually not bad. Actually not bad at all. Like I said, it's a sturdy mouse. It's not bad. Like, I can't give this mouse to say, this is a bad mouse. How much do I tilt my keyboard? This much. So that's just me bringing it over. I didn't tilt it, so if I go whoosh right back, it's right there. That's how much I tilt my keyboard, which is quite a bit. And I can't really move the camera because it's kind of like... It's mounted. I have it on a tripod, and if I move it, it's going to be an absolute nightmare to move around. But maybe I'll move it later towards the end of the stream, because once I move it, it's... I don't know. I can't really see, and I have to go through OBS, and I'm lazy, and I'm horrible with camera work. Any roller players also listen to this, like... Hey, I mean, listen, just because you're on roller doesn't mean you can't learn something, right? Because the plus side is that even with roller, the same logic also applies, right? There are pros and cons to using such a low sense, and some of it is really good, and some of it's really bad. I'm trying to find that middle ground right now with it. One thing about me is that I unfortunately have become a jack of all trades, which I'm very disappointed in, and also not, I guess. You can throw me at virtually any sensitivity, and I'll perform within a pretty decent margin of error, which is a good thing because I have flexibility, but I'm not a master of any sensitivity, and that makes me so frustrated. Like, I would prefer if there was a sensitivity that I'm just inherently better at, but I've yet to find it, and it hurts my soul, I have to say. And that sucks. See how movement feels on here. You still rock saw? This stream I turned it off. I had been using it recently, and I found a sense that, you know... Okay, so I do have the mouse movement for that. That's crazy. I mean, I'm throwing my mouse around, essentially.
Setting a fence.
Alright, we're gonna see how this feels in game, but I mean, I'm literally having to throw my mouse around for stuff, but I'm kind of used to it. Doesn't feel bad. Just interesting movement, moving around with it. I shoot a little ranged to warm up a little bit, and then we'll go do some... We'll do one control mode or something like that, and then we'll go right into ranked. There's pros and cons to every sensitivity. Having a higher or a lower sensitivity can be a little difficult because you may find that it's harder to control movement and catch up to people and target switch and so forth. It's possible to play Wattson aggressive, of course. Definitely. Gotta occupy space. The hard part. This might be too far. I might suck at this. Ready? See how bad I suck. Wow, okay. I mean, that's not awful, but... We're letting shots. We gotta work on this. I was working on this a few days ago. You can never spend enough time in the range, I can be honest. There we go, much better. Gotta pull down and then adjust to the right a little bit and then kind of clean it up, but don't aim too far ahead. Gotta get that bullet drop in there. It's not awful, it's just not clean. Should be like 100 plus ideally damage. I mean, it's there. It's split. I want it not split. Nasty. Yeah, it's not that great. Oh well, we'll work on it. That's something I gotta work on. Yesterday when I was working on it, I was hitting 155, 155. But this morning I seem to be not hitting it, so it's whatever. I'm just have to clean it up. Consistency is key, and I have been changing sensitivities a lot. I know the pattern. I know what I need to do. I just gotta put in the time. As with everything. That's better. I gotta not have that break in between. Oh, so close. I just have to think. It's so close, man. That's annoying. It's so, like, it's close yet so far. Alright, let's do this. Let's do control. Let's warm up. You have to play Wattson aggressively, otherwise better teams will bully you. Yeah, you got to showcase presence. You got to occupy space. Think of yourself like a linebacker, you know? What do you recommend for lower skill players to hold space? Standing outside the building if there's not a lot of teams nearby, fencing the outside of a building, just kind of floating around the general area so you're not predictable where you're going to appear from. Don't peek the same spots as your teammates. All that fun stuff. You spend more time in the range than the BR? I mean, sometimes that's what you got to do. I mean, I spend a lot of time in the range myself. Yeah, keeping a hitbox small is also big. You have to showcase presence so they don't just run up. That's the biggest thing. People will just run up otherwise. And then if they outdamage you, then they're going to run up regardless, which sucks. So somebody will say, well, if I try to hold, then they're going to outdamage me. Well, yeah. Then you got to work on your positioning, make sure that you're covering your body as much as possible and finding a head glitch if possible. And even if they still outdamage you, they're going to run up anyways, you know? Scarlett, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. It's great to have all of you here. How would you rate Fuse before he gets the update? I mean, Fuse, you know, here's the interesting about Fuse. Is that Fuse is one of the legends in the game that actually dishes out damage. Compared to, like, actual consistent damage, you know? Where they can use grenades, they can use knuckle clusters, they can use their ultimate. Like, yes, Mad Maggie puts out damage, or Ash, or Bang. We're talking about somebody who can just consistently dish it out, as if they were using like Raven puts it really well. TSM Raven, he said it fantastically. It's like pushing out like you're a mage, a DPS mage or something, you know. I used to always think, yeah, think of like fencing inside as a last resort, right? If you ever watch pros, they try to occupy as much of a perimeter as possible, and if you keep your perimeter small, it's fine to default to that perimeter, but you want to default to it after the round has been breached. So say there's a team here, 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 and here, right? Then going into the smaller perimeter is fine. But let's say there's only one team, and you have this big perimeter, there's only one team over here, and you're pushing the other teams out, right? Then you have presence and you can hold more angles. Otherwise, if you're stuck in a small area, there's less for you to peek from, right? And this is hard because sometimes your teammates will just sit in a building, you'll be by yourself outside, and if you get cracked, they're still going to run up on you. It depends on what your skill level is in your lobby too, to be honest. That's also what makes it tricky. Like when I solo queue and then I have two people just hiding inside a building and they refuse to poke, me poking by myself outside the building sometimes can be a little hard because now they know, like, hey, there's only one person. Let's just run up on this, right? And if that's the case, then I'm just pretty much screwed, unfortunately. All right, let's do a little warm-up because I need to warm up my arms. All right, we'll use a Nemesis because it's busted. Yeah, utility as a whole will never stop pushes. Your Bangalore ult's not going to stop a push. It'll deter them and have them think, but if you shoot your gun and do a substantial amount of damage, that's what stops somebody. If you hit somebody for 100 damage and crack them, they're gonna hesitate. I mean, that's the best way to stop a pro player. I mean, how many people like, oh my god, I got hit for 120. Yeah, let's not run up on that. What the heck? Everyone will freeze. Rip. Okay. I was low. Why exactly Mad Maggie or Bang? Well, Bang, or I was just mentioning any legend that can do damage with their utility, such as a Gibraltar, Mad Maggie, Ash. I don't know, anybody who can do damage. But Fuse is different because he can consistently do damage. Like Bangler has an ult and does damage, right? But it's not a consistent pressure on, let's say, like a door or something, right? I'm dead. Rip. This is why we're warming up. Might need to do another one of these, to be honest. Woo, I'm getting shot by everybody. No cover whatsoever. Just running out there. GG's. And to focus up and wake up.
Putting down a fence. Defense is complete. Target here.
Rip. Hello, Trig. What's going on, man? I just want to know what was her specific reason. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. We were both talking about the same legends at the same time, almost. That guy's mad. Somehow I hit him at the angle there. Trying to maintain the little damage counter on the right just by randomly shooting. Keep it at 100 if I push this guy. Alright, well I lost it. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting.
Just topping off my shields.
We're gonna need another one of these. You think matchmaking and ranked is off? The whole game has a very difficult matchmaking system right now. No, I forgot to create a Nightbot command about the mousepad link. They did send me this mouse. They're not paying me for any of it, so I guess I don't have to stress too much. I'm just doing it because I want to. I thought it would be fun. This is my idea of fun. It sure drives them crazy because I'm not doing exactly what they want, probably. Ooh, hello. Grab this. No, come on.
Recharging my shields.
I'll try to create a Nightbot command in between rounds. And I'll put it in the description afterwards. If you're interested in the mousepad, listen, I'm not being paid for any of this. It is a good mousepad. GSR SE is a mousepad that you can't deny. That is good. Oh gosh, what the heck is going on with the door? Oh, I'm stuck! Dude, he got me stuck right in the door. Oh my god. Any tips at Apex because being a casual is dead? Listen, being a casual is very hard to do in Apex right now. I won't disagree with that. I still push that you got to try to have fun. I know it's super sweaty. Trust me, I feel it. It is insane how sweaty the game has gotten, you know?
Defense is complete.
You got to try to find a middle ground best you can. I can't see. Ow.
I must confess, your skills were inadequate.
That's why a lot of people you see, he's mentioning a good note, you know, farming for damage. Farming for damage is key to level up your armor, which is why poking is good in occupying space, especially if you, let's say, have a blue and you're about to get it to purple, right? There's a reason why you want to occupy space and showcase presence to do damage. The more damage you do, the better armors you're going to get. The better armors you get, the more you'll be feared in game. I mean, how many times do you see somebody with red and like, oh my gosh, they've been running the lobby down. Wow, okay, I'm talented. Jeez. Is changing sense good? Sure. Just as long as you know what you're changing to and you write down the pros and cons of it. That was my biggest advice when it came to finding the perfect sense. Like, I'm using a new sense right now. When I go back to my old sense, it's not going to ruin my aim. If you have good muscle control, you have good muscle control, you know? This doesn't go away. Just write down what works on that sense and what doesn't. Ooh, I still got hit.
Till death I said hello.
Dazs, your positional masterclass videos sent me above most of my friends. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad the videos help. Listen, that's I've been thinking about, you probably noticed I've been kind of taking things back down to basics again and then kind of reevaluating how I talk about certain things. So I feel like I can do it much better. And this season, more than anything, is positioning. It's just a sweat fest, you know? I can't see him anymore. GG's, my gosh. What is your presence sense? 0.43 at 1600 DPI. No mouse acceleration. This is a newer sense that I've been using this week. It is definitely lower. Significantly lower. Especially paired with a cloth pad. I mean, your movement is a lot slower. I mean, it's interesting still. If you do exclamation point sense, does it showcase my old one? No, it doesn't. All right, I need to put in a... Wow, we actually didn't do half bad. We started rough, but we ended strong, I guess. It's quote unquote strong. I still saw some issues. Need to create a Nightbot command with the BenQ link. So if you guys will be very patient with me for just 2 seconds. And then we'll do one more of those, and then we'll go into ranked. We'll try to play a little more aggressive in ranked this week instead of just following people around. Let's disable this one and create a new one. I call it the GRC Gris. I found interesting. Large mouse pad. It's a humidity resistant color cloth. I mean, it's not a color, but I... And if you guys dig it, then we'll use the sky pad next week. I have an awesome looking one, so I think you guys would really dig it. I'll put the link in chat so you guys have it, and then we'll keep going. That's the link. You guys don't have to go to that. Listen, I'm just using it because it's fun, and it just surprised me how decent I'm doing with this mouse pad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're all set. Sorry for the lag there. I'm gonna close this out. Closing this out. I'm just closing out Discord so I don't get distracted. One more of these, one more. One more. And then we'll go into ranked. Come on, give us a match. I've been using the Aim Labs like sensitivity finder. You have to pay for that, which I did pay out of pocket for. I find it very interesting what it thinks your perfect sense is. I remember writing down what it thinks my perfect sense is, and it's kind of close to my senses that I've used in the past, actually. And I was like, huh, you've actually discovered, but then it doesn't know which one is perfect. It has never gotten to 100%. Close I've seen was 99 or 98 or 99% accuracy. And then I do it again, and then the system gets confused again. It's like, okay, maybe this sensitivity is better for you. You know? I need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen. My wife and I did watch it. Anita, hello. Yeah, I know I got a hand cam. Isn't that crazy? Other thing is shooting the middle dummy with strafe on random on bot walk and run speed. That's also a helpful tip. That's a good tip. Maybe we should use a different gun. Use Peacekeeper Bolt. Why are you shooting at each other? I'm confused. Well, if I had a better spray, I could have killed him. Warm up time, warm up time. If I was Horizon, I'd queue up. What the heck? They distracted me by throwing a thermite on me. Dude, they just lit. Oh shoot, I'm dead. That sucks.
I'll light a candle for you.
What?
Anyone passes through here?
What happened to that guy? Was he lost?
Anyone passes through here? You know.
I use 1,600 DPI. Oh, it still hit him. It didn't register though.
Throwing
Well, they are hunkered in there. Okay. Flank. Like, they are in there.
Recharging my shield.
combat too noisy. Shush them.
I don't know if they're in there or not. I'm just shooting. I'll find one, I guess, at some point. Ow. They're through a wall, huh? That sucks. Bloodhound scan went out, and then I was tracking through a wall. Love it. Are they on that side? Why would they... Whatever. They closed the door! Oh my god.
The circuit is complete.
The heck? Bro, you're trying to shoot me with a peacekeeper 30 million miles away. What are you doing? That was very strange. When will cross progressing come? We have no idea. Also, Tovan, it's good to see you. Hopefully I mispronounced your name right. Okay, I hit him for a second. I should have just kept shooting then. I have no idea where he went. Confused. I heard the audio. He's on the outside. Oh, hi. What the heck?
Recharging my shields.
Are you just gonna stand there? I'm confused, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was weird. Just stood there. After this, we'll do some ranks. Oh, shoot. Hi, I'm dead. Oh, 160. I'll take it. Not the best round, not the worst round. Just okay. That was a horrible spray. The guy's literally won. That's crazy. I need to practice with the Volt. I actually purposely don't pick up the Volt in game, by the way, guys, because of how bad it is now, unfortunately. It is not that great of a weapon. The DPS, the time to kill, is just really rough. Even though, I mean, listen, SMGs are strong, but the car is much better, and so is... I can't see anything. Hello?
Just topping up my shields.
Hello from Miami. It's good to see you. What's going on? Shout out to peeps from Miami. What's up? Is everyone just gonna peek there? If I had Horizon Q, I'd go up right away. Did they nerf catalyst stores? No, they're the same.
You are the Apex champion.
Still broken. Almost 4K. All right, let's do some ranked. Now, this is the alt account. Just a reminder, I only save it for stream. It's a gaming sleeve. It's a baseball sleeve. They work the same pretty much. Baseball sleeve, gaming sleeve. It's all the same thing. If you get yourself a baseball sleeve, they're much cheaper. They can buy like a set for 12 bucks. Much more doable. Gaming sleeves will be overpriced usually. They'll be like, it's a gaming sleeve, so the cloth is worth 10 times as much. And I was like, what? Is it better to play low sense? It's better to find a sensitivity that feels comfortable for you. I've used high sense, low sense, mouse acceleration. I've used it all. Today I'm using low sense with a cloth mouse pad. Yo, Dwayne, or Dwayne, is it? Dwayne, what's going on, man? Been good, I've been good. Oh, if I missed this, but do you like the changes coming in Horizon? It seems necessary to me, pretty significant. I mean, Horizon's always been a good legend. What's the mouse? This is a Super Light 2. I have so many mice in front of me. I don't think the other ones are in view. Like, this is a G303. This is an Asus. The Aim Lab edition. This is a regular Super Light. And then this is a Zowie. So I got, like... That's not even all of them. I have so many of them around here. Oop, I need that one back. This one's for my laptop on the left. That's how I reach at. So... if I ever bring this out, then, you know, that's that right there. Yeah, I mean, a baseball sleeve is going to do just the same thing, you know? I've used baseball sleeves for, like, forever. I don't understand the reason why you call them gaming sleeves. Any sport has them, and they're all the same, pretty much. What are the mouse weights? Super Light 2 is 60. The Asus Harpy edition is... Gosh, I want to say it's like 63. I got to double check that. I know the Super Light 2 is 63. The G303 is 70. And I think this one, the Zowie, is 73. That's just off... I'm working off memory on that. I actually have no idea, man. I'm going to be honest.
All it takes is a single spark.
You think it's worth the upgrade from Super Light to Super Light 2? That's a really good question. For me, granted I got the mouse for free, I enjoy the upgrade. I do perform better than with a Super Light 2. Just slightly, based on my benchmarking. It's not like it's a dramatic difference. The weight difference is nice, you know? But it is a steep price, man. I mean, most people would prefer 4K polling rate. That's why I also bought the Lamzu Atlantis. I'm going to probably review that. Do you have a SkyPad? Of course I do. I've been using SkyPad for like a year and a half. I'm using the GSR SE just for today. And I turn up mouse acceleration. I've been messing with some new settings. Kind of going back to some old settings and messing around with some stuff. Just for fun. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up bad. Oh my god. I don't have a gun.
We're a team of two now.
Getting a gun.
Got your back.
That's gonna have to work. I'm going.
Take him down.
Oh shoot, what the heck? Only have 11 bullets, bro. That sucks. Is it worth it? Yeah, I use a SkyPad a lot. It's a great mouse pad. It's easy to maintain. It's consistent. Dude, I did not land well at all. And then another team rolled up. We would have gotten that otherwise. We go again. Drop, didn't find a gun, found an RE45, ran out of ammo, third party. Why didn't you go for a ring console POI? Because I'm just doing whatever. I'm vibing. I can usually predict zones. Yeah, console POI would be ideal, but I was just dropping hot just to have fun. Well, hot Meaning, like, it should be relatively decent to fight. I wasn't expecting a whole nother team to roll up. Well, then again, I wasn't paying attention. Does the SkyPad wear your mouse gets faster? In theory, yes. By that point, you'll want to just upgrade mouse skates anyways. I don't know. Hey, what's going on? How's the family? I'm from Jamaica. I find your videos awesome. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I feel like you'll need to clean and do other things to the cloth mouse pad, or I was trying to think of the words. I don't know. I don't really worry about the wear and tear on the SkyPad. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really felt its impact. I mean, then again, it's like as long as you're not banging your mouse so hard against the SkyPad, and then kind of depends. Does feel you kind of ruined it because I feel like half the reason to run Control is for Ring Console. Sure, I don't see that. That's a good reason. Like not landing near a beacon if you're a Scan Legend. But you can still have a lot of power as Wattson. I mean, Wattson's my main. It's like scanning the care package but not running for it every single time. You don't have to run for it. You can still predict zone. You can still like that POI and still land on it, right? Nobody says there's a definitive rule book of how you need to play, right? In competitive, if you have a landing spot and you're comfortable in that landing spot, or that's your, and then the POI doesn't have a console, you don't just contest somebody else because the other one has a console on it, right? You land on what you feel comfortable where you want to land. In this case, in the intention, we're just vibing, having a good time. I don't have to always land on a console. And waiting for you a long time. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Remember, have fun first and foremost. I think the biggest problem with Apex Legends is that it has become, and I predicted it would be like this, kind of like League of Legends, where it is a constant sweat fest no matter what you do. Especially once you get to a certain skill level, it just becomes that sweat fest. And somebody actually asked a question very well earlier. If I want to improve, you know, I feel like I'm forced to improve because of like what the game is putting in front of me. I think that's a fair assessment, you know?
Let's get to work.
I think people are looking for a balance and don't always want to have to sweat to a high degree, right? At the end of the day, it is a game. While you can play things right and do things perfectly, there comes to a point where you have to find that balance. How much do I obsess about improving? How much do I need to do X, Y, and Z? David, thank you so much, by the way, for 14 months. I appreciate you so much.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, let's say like if you run a Control Legend and then all you do is always hit zone, how are you going to... I guess you can memorize based on hitting console where it's going to land or where to go, but... Some teams won't even run a legend that hits console because you don't even need it, you know? Because you just predict the zone. I think in competitive, when they release new zones, and it makes it a lot harder, though. No, I hit it wrong. Could work, I guess. It's not awful. Not amazing, but not awful. Didn't really see anybody here. Do we have a way to practice Apex on aim labs? Yeah, there's a lot of scenarios. I mean, I was just using it for hours last night. 100%. I'd say think of aim labs as a gym, and then you have to apply what you know in game, right? Do we even have a console here? We didn't have a console. Just landing us to land. It doesn't mean we can't win. Doesn't mean it's not doable. We need probably a long range gun. If I go back and probably grab that sentinel, it's probably gonna be my best bet. Shield swapper trainer, right? What's my DPI? 1,600. There we go. So we're gonna rock.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Laser sight here.
All right. Honestly, it's probably gonna pull more to this side of the ring, most likely.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If you rotate this way, go push grow tower is probably ideal. So pinging it just so they know.
I'm bored here.
Whoa, what? Let's go over here. Let's go over here.
Goes there.
Heard that. Hustle. Respawn beacon over there. Let's go that way.
You prefer this rank system or the old one? Whichever one is going to get rid of the cheating problem the most, that they're able to review it, and whichever one will give us the curve that we're looking for. And neither one of them has done that, so I don't know. It's not which I don't really care whichever system works. I just want to see a proper balance in the rank system. Like technically, you could have thrown skill-based matchmaking in the other system and also could work, you know?
Care package incoming. Let's get to the
Is this because an enemy or they're actually pinging the console? Because they're actually an enemy over here. I don't see them.
Hold. Eyes on that spot.
I'm down to gate them if I can find them. I still got a lot to work on with Wattson. I need to play pubs more.
That would be a magnificent position to defend. I hit somebody.
Why is that second shot didn't hit him? Or the third one at least.
Hostile. Danger close.
If he's isolated, I'm shoving that. That better not be a lie. You just lie to me?
Enemy over there. Smoke out.
Shoot.
Shush now. No more storms. Fence placed.
He's isolated off from his friends. He's just trying to catch up to them.
Them out.
Saw someone out there. Stay focused.
Must go.
Vantage, vantage.
Need lead. Give my shield a recharge.
2-bullet shot. Probably has about 2 more.
Heads up. Dropping the thing. Spotted.
Someone's out there.
Kind of sandwiched underneath here. I don't like it. Nice. Good knock. Move up.
Fence deployed.
Screw it.
Look out! Grenade!
Need a heal, but
Pretty good for an electrical and recharging my shields.
Reloading. Shield confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
she went underneath.
Charging on my shields. Bad dudes over there.
Just topping up my shields.
Her echo's nearby. She forgot to put it away.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Where's Echo? She inside?
Back here.
What the heck? Where is she? She forgot to pull away Echo. And if she moved too far away, it would be very obvious. Maybe she's in that corner. Oh. Nice.
Firing. That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
This is why you put away Echo.
Healing my wounds.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Aquí, over here.
Take height. I have no cells, man.
Energy ammo.
I'm gonna go. I need to loot those boxes. I don't have any cells.
Med kit here. They help.
Shoot.
You're not alone.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yo, cracking it.
Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! Off the mic.
Crap. I'm kind of screwed.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
They're gonna shoot at me. They're gonna shoot at me. They're gonna shoot at me. I have no cells. I have no cells. Ah, that sucks.
Going to a pad.
Just leave me. Leave me. The other team's nearby. That was bad timing. I should have known better though. Teams are definitely going to roll it pretty quick. I only stream on YouTube. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. I did do a charity stream with Logitech this week on Twitch though. I don't think there's any way. I mean, I appreciate the kindness of trying to get the banner, but I don't think there's any way they're going to get it. I unfortunately got caught out because I need to sell. But we should have just rotated, to be fair. What's it going to take to buff Vantage and competitive playable? Just hitbox change? Mostly, yeah. Her hitbox is just too large. It's definitely larger than what it even appears on screen. Feels like there's like a bubble around her. That's what it feels like. No, I don't think it was worth getting the banner. There was 2 teams there.
Let's reposition there.
It's pulling where I thought it was. I just say this side of the map. I'm pretty sure it's going to pull this side. Is that a duo landing? Duo versus duo. Listen, they get top 10. At least we're going up. They did say they changed the rank system slightly, by the way, chat, by adding a little bit more of a bonus. I haven't really noticed it too much, though.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here. Take a defensive position over here. Care package over there. Let's get on that. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Yeah, it looks like they wasted a lot of the utility, though. Like, even when I was crossing, it looks like they already used all the smokes and stuff. I don't think they had any utility. And the jump pad was already used earlier. I think if you go earlier, I heard the jump pad, but it was not used for me. It was used for them to get out. Like, I had heard it, which is why I started moving, because I was like, I knew they pretty much had left me. Which is fair. They got third parties, so they had to get out, you know what I mean? And I was out of position. What rank do you see yourself? Well, my main is plat, and this one is silver. Mostly get faced off against pred, so probably master as usual. I don't have enough time to hit pred, but I've hit masters in pretty much almost every season whenever I've tried. If I set aside time, I probably could have already been masters by now, but I just haven't. The only time I play ranked is when I'm coaching right now. I've been coaching a group. So I'm not actually able to play ranked outside of that.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Kind of pulled here. They just got to play edge and then work their way in. People already have wall. There's probably one team here. That's probably the team height. At this point, they just play edge. What rank are these players? You can't tell anymore. They removed that. I think because of skill-based matchmaking, you could be in silver and facing off against master players. And I think they removed it because they don't want people to be upset when they say, "Why are my teammates silver?" So you can't tell anymore. It's like right now, these guys could be diamond. You know, I don't know. It's hard to tell. How much are you costing costs? I don't really. I don't sell services publicly. I don't advertise that I'm like actually a coach. I mean, they're top 10 now. They're vibing. What the heck? What is that glitch? He had no recoil there for a minute. You see that? I know that's got to be a glitch. But legit, he was shooting and there was no recoil on the gun.
They usually carry rare platforms.
Did I lag? Or you can get Apex Tracker and show the whole lobby. That's not a bad idea. I guess now makes sense. What do you think about the Legend meta right now? I think it's okay. It's better than what it used to be when it used to be forced a certain way. I think you can provide a little bit more flexibility. I think Revenant is probably... I mean, they're nerfing him a little bit, but prior, I think Revenant is actually probably one of the best entry fraggers that just isn't being utilized. Which is why I think the nerfs are coming, but because the nerfs are coming, I don't know if a pro will use them. I think Horizon being nerfed is going to introduce a lot of other legends. But Horizon will still be used because she's the only legend still that can get a whole team to height, you know? Bangalore's always been good. I mean, Shiv has always showcased that. It's really up to individuals to prove why a legend should be meta. Like, Wattson in competitive can be meta if she's played well, but people defer to Cat because she's easier to play. It's much easier just to block up a wall, and then also the amount of kicks and slowdown that it takes, rather than thinking about fences and trying to fight, you know? I mean, let's be honest. If they were cheating, they would definitely be landing way more shots. So I agree. I just think it was a bug. It just made the switch from Xbox to MNK. Or any tips? Get in the range and then shoot at long range. One thing that people neglect is learning your long range control. Whether you're getting used to bullet drop, shooting range, just on controller, you may not have taken a lot of long range engagements. So just practice those. Oof. He's booking it. This is a really weird rotation. I think, honestly, if they just waited for ring and then worked their way in. Because even this is a really strange spot to hold. Yeah. They're just going to look down on you. His best bet is just to rat at this point. Herman, hello. What's going on, buddy? Dawn's good to see you. Hello, hello. I love your keybinds video. It helped a lot. Love the content. I appreciate you. I need to do an updated one. That'll probably help a lot as well. I need to redo it and do better. I'm kind of going through old content that I feel like I've done not well and try to improve upon it. Sounds good, man. I'll be sure to check it out soon. I mean, top 5 is not the best way to get it, but listen, it works. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna always call you Don. You were Optic Dazs for a minute, right? What is your least favorite legend to see on your team? Caustic. I just don't enjoy Caustic. I prefer Wattson or Cat. They play Caustic well? Awesome. I'm just never been a Caustic fan. The visual clutter drives me insane. This game already has a lot of visual clutter, and when your teammate's adding visual clutter, it's just bleh. You like to be flashy? I like to do what works. One day. Oh my god, I'm surprised he didn't die. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, I was like, what? Okay. Get all our points back and more. Take it. Oh, I just wish I didn't go for the cells. And even if we fought, though, we need to rotate. I just needed resources. I didn't have anything. 2 cells, man. 2 cells to my name. Rough. Mirage is misunderstood. Mirage needs just a rework to be more team oriented. They keep doing it though, by like having the res be more vital. The downside of why you don't see Lifeline or those legends in competitive is that you just don't want to go down and rely on that, right? If you're dying, then something inherently went wrong in the fight and you don't want to default to it. But it works in arenas for creating opening and just keep resetting over and over. But if it's a battle royale, you're just going to get shoved super hard. They can. There's not, like I said, there's people that can outplay the skill level what a legend is intended for, such as Mirage or even Caustic or anything. It just depends if they're going to play it at that high skill level, you know? He plays as a very selfish player, and then once you learn his pattern, he doesn't offer a whole lot of like holding or pushing power. Will you ever stop playing Apex Legends? Sure, it'll happen at some point, just like with anything. One day we'll all not play Apex. One day. I don't know when that day is. It's like, do we still play Super Mario Brothers on the NES? You know, it's like still an amazing game. I still love the Super NES. Maybe I'll go back to it and play it, but there is a ending time for everything. It's a little dark and morbid, but it's kind of true, right? It's like I used to enjoy World of Warcraft, but at my time playing the game definitely came to an end at some point, you know? That's why I always say enjoy the time that you have playing the games that you're playing, because at some point they're going to change, and those memories that you build only last so long, you know? Oh yeah, that's a really good point, Flex. The biggest point, though, is that there are other legends that can make your life easier when it comes to crossing and using utility to cover gaps. You don't need to have abilities to play well in Apex. That's why whenever I teach somebody, it's like, I'll default to Wattson too, because if you can play Wattson well, you can probably play any legend well, because you know where you're like, man, I wish I had this ability to cross, or I wish I had this to cover, or, you know, there's a wish list, right? The same thing would happen with Mirage. If you are trying to cross an open field, yeah, you can put your decoy, but they'll still blast you out in the open. If you had a cat wall, that makes it much easier. If you had bang smoke, makes it easier. If you have a bang ult to slow them down and have them hide in the building, it's going to be easier. If you have a Gibby bubble to cross, it's going to be easier. If you have an Ash ult, it's going to be much easier. If you have a Rape Port, then that's going to get you across much easier. If you have a Pathfinder Zip, well, that's even better than at least than having to cross that way. If you need to get on height and push them and put pressure and push against them, then Horizon. You know, it's like it's one of those constants, right? There's so many different ways. When you think of, okay, this is one way, and you put all the scenarios, and you discover which way is the weakest, right? What's the name of the mouse pad? This is GSR SE Gris, one of their newer ones. It's like a refresh of the standard GSR SE, which is interesting, because I used to use that mouse pad a really long time ago. I currently use a SkyPad. I'm using this. But hey, listen, if they win me over, they win me over. I know, it's just the reality. It's like if you were to put every legend scenario, like Wattson has no crossing power. I can't help a team cross, you know, but that's also not the intended role for Wattson either. But if you try to look at like, okay, what's the intended role, then Gibraltar will do it better, right? You know, Newcastle can give you wall and put a shield up to help you cross when you put them based on where Mirage is at in that category, right? Now, somebody can definitely outplay, use a tap strafe, use their ult, really help with the cross and do some unique stuff. But then the skill level of that legend depends on the skill level of the player. Is that going to be realistic for the average player to pick up and really make it work? It's like when people ask me, should I main Wattson? The answer most likely is not always going to be yes. It's most likely going to be no. I was not paying attention to what people were dropping, so I have no idea what's around me. But you have to decide what's realistic and what is there to master. It's why you don't see as much Wattson in competitive, because inherently Catalyst is better. As much as I love Wattson, I have to be realistic and understand putting up a wall instantly right here and then throwing like the goo on the ground is much more impactful than Wattson fences, because you don't have to think about it as much. So there's something that you don't have to think about as much, and you can allocate that brain power to something else then of course then you will do much better in that sense. I'm gonna hit this over here. I'm a little separate from my teammates though.
I am taking fire, friend.
Oh my god, they got absolutely destroyed. What the heck happened?
Countdown.
Alright, I'm going back. I'm just coming. I gotta get there quick.
I have been
Wow, they have much better armors. That sucks.
Taking fire. You kids, lie down. Someone's gonna pay for that.
Throwing a grenade.
Just dead. Rip. That sucks. It got cracked so fast.
Eternity is maggot food.
Is this a different team or is there still a team in the center? No, I think it's the same team. That sucks. GG's. We go again. What techniques do you recommend for cleaning cloth pads? I usually use Dawn soap and then a light scrub so I don't ruin the surface of it, and then let it hang for like a day or two. I mean, Wattson thinks she's hard to play. She definitely has a high skill ceiling. You're not going to be able to run away from most situations, unfortunately. My ability to run away from the situation would have been earlier, but I don't really want to rat on stream, to be honest. Like, once the that Pathfinder went down and the other guy got hit, I needed to run and rotate. Like, that was it. The fight was already over before it began, and I hit a guy for purple and I hit a guy for blue, and they didn't. I don't think they did any damage. And it was kind of over. That's why a legend like Vantage is much easier to solo queue, because I can queue over if I make a mistake by going too far away, or I'm able to create an opening and do something, you know? Wattson kind of forces high sense for me because of her fences. I mean, I'm using a really low sense today. Very low. You think the Havoc's a viable weapon? Yeah, I'm not that great at the Havoc, but listen, like Taxi 2G is great with it, so I can't say it's a bad gun at all. You can make a lot of guns work. It's like in ALGS, you see nothing but the car and the 3030, but if you're great with a weapon, then you can definitely stand out, you know? People just tend to use, like, when there's money on the line, how low is? Well, 0.43 at 1,600, I think is 49 centimeters per 360, which is, I think is 19 inches per 360, I think. I need to do the math on it. Just my guess from where it's at, based on the sense. I recently tried controlling and I noticed I'm more consistent in kills, but I'm stuck because I put so many hours in MK and don't want to throw that away. Whichever one you feel more comfortable with. That's what it's all about. Or more fun. If you don't enjoy controller and doesn't feel comfortable, then don't use a controller. And you have to think about fun first. I can't stress it enough. Like, you are spending time playing this game, right? If you spend time playing this game and you don't have fun with it, you're not going to play it for very long. And then I would recommend a different game. As horrible as that is. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to push people away from Apex, but listen, you got to enjoy the game, right? If somebody says you're forced to play this legend, like if somebody said, Dazs, you are forced to play a controller and forced to play Gibraltar, and that's the only thing you can play in this game, I probably wouldn't play Apex. Because I'm not somebody who enjoys playing controller as much, and Gibraltar is one of my least favorite legends when it comes to playing just due to the hitbox size. You know? Like when Gibraltar was meta, I just stopped playing competitive because I knew that he was meta. I knew that he was better. I knew that in every which way he was, but I just stopped playing for a little bit because it's not how I wanted to play the game at the time. So that's kind of what drove me. And then I played a lot of, I did a lot of shoutcasting year 2, and that's whenever Gibraltar was like crazy meta back then. Gibraltar was very powerful and still is. I think Gibraltar is very slept on. Newcastle and Gibraltar are very slept on legends right now. Revenant's very slept on. Even Wraith. You know, there's things that are like, when we think of slept on legends that can creep a meta, like Bangalore has been the same for years. So what changed and why people are picking Bangalore? I mean, you know, smoke does counter aim assist because you don't have aim assist in smoke. So there is that. And there's a lot more roller players than there used to be. And it has the same punching power as, let's say, an ultimate. And you can hide within the smoke, right? Yeah, it's a personal preference thing at the end of the day, you know? It's just, you gotta have fun playing the game. I just happen to have fun playing Wattson Vantage. These are two legends that I really enjoy playing. You know, Vantage reminds me of Battlefield days, and Wattson is just somebody that I was kind of forced into maining because nobody wanted to play her and ended up falling in love with the legend and really enjoying the playstyle a lot. That's why I don't really switch away from it. But with Gibraltar to meta, Wattson is meta, a lot more meta, but then Catalyst came out, and Catalyst is just the better legend when it comes to controlling, you know, at a higher level. Does it mean, I would say if you were playing the game outside of ALGS, you can play any legend, any legend in the game, bluntly. You can play any one of the legends and then do well. You can get to Masters without using a single ability, or even get to Pred. Just as long as you're calming with your teammates and playing well, then, you know, boom, you're going to win, right? But that's the hard part, right? There are legends that are easier to solo queue on that have mobility, because when a fight goes wrong, okay, well, then you just reposition and get out, right? Like, the easiest legend to solo queue with is probably Lobo. If your team gets in a pinch and it doesn't work out, you just queue away and then reset, and that's it, and go again. Craft their banners. If you play Vantage, yeah, sure, you can get in and out, but the downside is that you don't have the ability to get banners, right? Getting banners is nice just in case, like, okay, let's go round 2. This didn't work. Let's try again, you know? Yeah, Revenant, based on the patch notes, is already getting nerfed. And there are things that Revenant probably should have had to begin with, like the bleed over. Like, essentially, his effective HP is so high. He gets hit with a Kraber for 140, has red armor. His effective HP is insane. You know, that's crazy. Let's see where they're going to land. Will you come back to Titanfall 2? I never played Titanfall 2. Well, no, I did. Okay, I'm lying. I played early play testing of Titanfall 2, and I played a bit of multiplayer, but I decided to play Battlefield 1 instead of Titanfall 2 when it came out. So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie there. I'm just... I just don't think my time was as well invested. Like, I was there early play testing and playing the campaign and the multiplayer and all that fun stuff. So I did play it, and I understood the game, and I enjoy the game. See where they're going to land. Are they going to land hot, or are they not going to land hot? Yeah, I guess we're landing hot. Got it. Whoop, hello, that's bad. No! No, they left me! Bro, I knocked one! Why did you leave? I got completely sandwiched. Why did he leave me? Oh no, and he's on the zip. Maybe you might be able to get this. I don't know if they res. Oh, they resed. Oh no. Hey, they decided to land right there. I was fine with it. You just flat out left me. Is he ratting? What is this? How many heirlooms you got from feed packs, if any? I think I've only gotten 2. The rest of them I paid for. But they landed hot there. I was paying attention to where they were landing. They landed hot. And I was like, okay, well, if we're going to land hot, I guess I'll just commit to it. And then just left. I was like, why'd you leave me? We could have won that. I'm almost positive we could have. Maybe he didn't get a gun. No, he had a gun. Okay. It's all good. Happens. I mean, technically you can get involved. It'd be a little crazy. Because there's knocks on both ends. That's respectable. Alright, at least you got the banners. That's fine. Listen, I get if he was scared. The guy had a Spitfire. And then I got pushed by somebody else. So I understand. I get it. Does Burno play as much Wattson? I know he played a lot of Wattson, but he plays a lot of different Legends these days too. Where do you think he's going to res us? He could res us airbase, or alpha base, sorry. Airbase. What am I on, KC? That's a little luck. Because we did get third-partied. So you got a little lucky. That was definitely just dead no matter what. If you put pressure on one of them, I mean, that was definitely doable. Yeah, I don't even have that many kills on Wattson. No, I think Tex Kalan has the most kills on Wattson. Like at 150,000. There's talk of Olympus coming to comp. Do you think the map's ready with no changes? No, I don't think the map's ready. My personal opinion. The map is way too open, and the amount of god spots on that map are very clear. Unless the map has, like, the south side of the map needs a lot more cover for rotation. Unless you force, people are going to force to play like Gibraltar, Newcastle, and other legends because you don't have the rotational ability. Cat will be there, but I guarantee you'll start seeing comps like Newcastle, Catalyst, or Gibby, Catalyst. You'll start to see that, so people are using it for rotation. You can force the map to be good with the right utility, sure. But just imagine, let's put Mirage in that situation out in the open on the south side of the map. Which one do you think is going to last longer? Newcastle, Gibraltar, or Wattson and Mirage? When you have to cross an open field. The answer is definitely going to be Newcastle and Gibraltar, unfortunately. They'll be able to put a wall, they'll be able to put a bubble and save this on time, you know. No knock against Wattson, I'm just trying to add a little reality here, you know. Are they here? Please don't die to zone. They're gonna die to zone.
Discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
Oh, there's nothing here. It sucks. Shoot.
I have located some materials.
Okay.
Crafting.
Just gonna craft med kits. I don't know how long we're gonna stay outside of zone. I can craft up my armor, but like, how long am I gonna realistically be out here? You know what I mean? I guess not long. We'll just buy one set.
And waiting. Adding another gas trap. Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Alright. I should have probably crafted armor. It's fine. I didn't realize the zone was that close. If you could bring back any POI from what season, probably what was those, the south side of the map. I mean, the new POI is not bad on World's Edge, but I do miss is it Production Yard? Maybe it's Train Yard. Is that the same one? Okay, we're split right now. I'm gonna grab that mag at least. We gotta rotate far. We gotta end up like over here somewhere. At this point, we're in kind of a bit of shambles. Yeah, they're fighting. Wow. Found a rat. Gotta catch up. But yeah, that's the only thing, is like just kind of dealing with some of the realities that you have to deal with. Easier to level up at that point. Way too much light. It's fine.
Ring's not close, and we've only got 35 seconds.
We need to rotate, 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 rotate. Our armors are bad.
I'm in possession of an evac tower.
We might actually be in a better spot soon. Ooh.
The champion was weighed and found.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
I've discovered the location of the next ring.
We need to definitely evac soon.
Find something here. Deploying an evac tower.
Materials. Check.
This kind of worked out, I guess. See where they're all at, though. Probably go through this side. Let's see where he goes. Yeah. I think they're fighting this way. We could probably flank. I mean, our armors are not bad now. I can level mine up with one shot.
Rings moving.
This week, I think I'll have more time finally. I've been very busy the past month. I'm gonna get back on my solo queue. I've actually been aim training more, which is good. I just need a solo queue again.
Care package coming
Let's go for the long rotation. What is the best all around both with attachments and loadout? Probably some DMR and then like an SMG. Like a G7 Scout in a car or a 3030 in a car. R99. Something along those lines, you know?
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
that way.
We could take height, that'd be ideal. I think if we could be on height this side. We don't necessarily have a horizon to do that. Ooh, blue. Want to get shot? Ready? Grab that. Grab that. I'd rather not play inside. I'd rather actually poke and be on the outside. See if he listens to me.
Let's go that way.
Because our armors are not bad at this point. Like, we need to poke. And showcase some presence. But I'm going to be up here by myself for a minute. So hopefully I can incentivize them to do so. Like, I'll put Jen all the way up here. Now, the downside is there's a team that did fly over to that side.
Half the squads are left.
There's a
Don't necessarily want to hold, but I got no information. Like, I have no idea where people are at. That's why I'm holding height right now. It's going to pull, like, right here, I'm pretty sure.
none of us are in the ring. It is annoyingly effective.
If we could find a team on the outskirts to fight, that'd be kind of nice.
Gas trap deployed.
I don't know the likelihood of finding one besides the one that went that way.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Now, the downside of this is that
Gas trap deployed.
if they were to fight underneath, it would take me a second to get there. But hopefully, I'll be able to find them before they rotate on top of us.
Placing a gas trap.
Friendly trap deployed.
Trap set. And waiting. I still see everything. I still see everything. Placing gas trap.
We could play inside. I'm not opposed to it. I'll hop down with them in a second. Saw one person land over there. Because they are in zone. That's like the campy version of what we could do. Rather than, right now I'm going to try to occupy space. I should not go down by being up here, I'm going to be honest. I have the gen. I can just drop immediately down this way and get inside. So I'm just going to play separate for now. The only thing that could happen is they get run by a solo, but I'm pretty sure that the two of them inside of them can handle that. I'm not necessarily as worried. They have reds, and they're shooting from that far away.
Things moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
I need to just slow them down. I don't need them walking up over here.
Healing. Watch my back.
My goal is to slow them down as much as humanly possible.
Somebody. The shield is broken. A second
Okay. Chill. Relax. Oh, relax.
taking a moment.
I know we're good.
My Phoenix
All right, I showcase my presence. No more Skypad, just for today. BenQ sent me this and I decided to use it for today. And that guy's on the roof. That guy moved up. Let's move up with him.
Gas trap. Trap set and waiting.
Gotta get there, gotta get there. Got my armor leveled, so that's really all I needed.
Kill leader. I have shattered a subject's shield.
Nice. Good stuff, Caustic.
Breathe it in. My vision is clear.
I'm gonna put Jen here.
Cracked an enemy's shield.
I downed an enemy.
Let's go to this area.
Reloading. Cover me.
She's got my cross. I'm almost positive she's got me.
Up in the chimney.
Okay, now I can push.
Up in the bay.
Using it. There's an
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I didn't know it was a duo. Ah, I got hit by it. That sucks. I can't see. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just shooting. Okay, we actually have a really good spot right here.
Sensing position.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 4.
That's mine.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
It's a blue armor. I need to grab some stuff. While holding for them for a second. Like, if this guy's solo, that might be pushable.
Battery here.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
We find ourselves inside the
Right
next
here.
ring.
Level 3.
How serendipitous.
Shield battery here.
I've spotted an enemy.
This guy's gotta be a solo. He's playing like, oh shoot, hello.
Got Evo shield here. Level 3.
Yeah, I would grab that Evo. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna grab it.
Giving him the chimney.
Is there a better one here?
Data suit can follow.
We're in the final 3.
He's healing him up. He's smart.
And variable.
Off the right. I'm spotted.
There are no sniper ammo anywhere. There's no sniper.
I'm in trouble.
Recharging shields.
I'm losing here.
Wow, I suck.
Throwing an arc star. The circuit is complete.
You'll be alright. I got you.
I'm trying to put pressure on him while they rezzed.
I'm in trouble. Reloading. Laying fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Dude, what?
An enemy shield. Reloading. Combat stimulus. Shush now.
No, he's won. Nice. Nice. Let's go. GG's. Well, that came from the round that we actually got that res. We got some good sprays in there at the end, which really helped. Game.
You are the Apex champions.
Yo, Anita, what's up? You have killed... That was you guys? No shot. That was you guys. That was actually hilarious. Which one were you? Who were you on? That's hilarious. Dude, we died right off the rip. We had some really rough spots. Did I enjoy the last match? Sure. Oh my god. We got the bonus from leveling up.
Look at that. I rented to gold.
Hey, listen, we had a rough start, but... Which person were you, Anita? The Rev Horizon bang that queued up. Were you on Horizon? That's actually hilarious. Oh, okay. I completely whiffed on you at the start. And then I started one magging people. Like your Revenant just got absolutely obliterated. And then there was the other team that I kept shooting that was messing around. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, that's funny, Anita. That's hilarious. How do you feel about the Professor Baguette skin? I have it on my main. I forgot to buy it on the alt account. I only have these on the alt account. But it's fine because I like the skin a lot. I like the Professor Baguette skin. Baguette. Baguette? I naturally almost want to say baguette. Did the swap trainer get you this win? Facts. I appreciate you. GG's, Anita. Bro, just watched the video on positioning you posted and I see how you use that to get pressure on all of them. Yeah, it worked out. It was decent. Not gonna lie, I used my teammates a little bit of bait, but I kept refreshing, trying to find openings. There was multiple teams, so I kind of just got lost in the scuffle there. How to find my main? First and foremost, got to be somebody you actually enjoy playing. What do you enjoy playing first and foremost? Hello, Never Knew. What's going on? All right, GG's, GG's. Good game. I love this skin. This skin will never be retired. I always love it. Queues are so long though. It's the only downside of ranked. Or even pubs, honestly. Because of skill-based matchmaking, every queue just takes a little bit of time. It's crazy. I don't think a lot of people saw my armor swap trainer video. I tried changing the title to see if it would help, and I had fun making it. I thought that video was going to get more views because it was fun. What if it's Octane, Wraith, and Bangalore as like your mains? Those are good mains. You know, Flix, even though this guy didn't fight at the start, I mean, we figured it out later. And that's honestly, did you see? Okay, here's an example. I held height, and that other team, I guarantee, probably would have rotated on top of us. Even though I was just showcasing height up top. Now, I got cracked, but it was during rotation, and the rotation was late. But because they knew it was up there, I mean, even though I was by myself, I was playing pretty ballsy, you know? Like, my mains are Vantage, Wattson, and I don't know, the last one can be interchangeable between Loba and Horizon. Those are who I play. Those are my better legends. I got a good laugh out of the sarcasm for the video. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had fun making it. It was fun. I don't enjoy having a bit of sense of humor. Have you guys saw the, it was me, Barry? Like, I have a dumb sense of humor. But I can be pretty funny. My coworkers don't think I'm funny at all. Crude. Suck Crude. Nobody likes you. Crude's like, what did I do? He knows exactly what he did. Talk a smack on him on stream. Oh my god, we're all in the same building. That sucks. I don't think there's gonna be enough loot. Unless I can create some sort of opening. They have all the POI. I can't see... Yeah, this isn't worth it. We gotta back up. We don't have enough resources, dude. They're gonna loot everything. We're screwed. Rotate back.
That way. We strike there. Let's go. That way.
Like, I have 2 mags tops on my Spitfire. Oh, 2.5. It ain't gonna go well. Now, if they chase us in open field, that would be awesome, because then I can turn and shoot. There we go, much better. Let's see if they push. If they push, that'd be so sick. I'm so down. 6 bullets.
Listen, the ring's not exactly what
No longer 6 bullets. This is manageable. Let's see if they push us. If they do, that's awesome. Look. Oh baby, yep.
Planting fences. Fence them in, fence them
I
out.
think they have a horizon, no.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Firing.
Oh, they have purple?
Drone view.
Please don't leave me, teammates.
Walk the enemy shield.
Shoot.
Backing out of my drone.
Might die, 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 might die. Whoop! Okay. I need my teammates to hold for a second.
Rings moving. Let's go. Allons-y.
Oh my god, she's free. They have to kill that. That is free. That is so free.
Fence placed.
Did the Valkyrie not die? I'm free. Oh my god. They got that, I think. Man, I should have landed more shots on them. That sucks. I'm surprised that Valk didn't die. They look like she just ran up and should have died much faster. If I landed a few more shots there, I guess my damage is fine. Well, darn. I feel like I still could have done more damage. All good, we go again. The Valkyrie literally just kind of ran out in the open there and then took the shots, and I just thought she was going to die much faster. It was me, Barry. Do you think it would benefit ranked if all Legends could craft banners? I think we'd get a lot of ratting, to be honest. I think it would be worse. Just imagine people outside of zone just rezzing themselves over and over and over again, using every single res station. True, it was a 2v1. Even if the goal was if we both shot the Wraith and I went down, and I'm hoping they would have had a 2v1 against the Revenant. Feel the triple take bullet is bigger than the 30-30? It might be. I'm not quite sure, actually. It's a good point. How do you stay consistent in Apex? That's a good question. A lot of aim training on the side and a lot of just sitting in the range when I'm at, like, after work and I can't play with friends or something. Setting aside time or finding other things that keep you consistent. It's really all you can do. Because, I mean, I work, so in between maybe I'll hop in the range. If you work from home, then that's a blessing. You know, not everyone has that blessing. When you're at work, change your desktop sensitivity to something really low so you're moving the mouse a lot more. Grip trainers, just in case, you know, if you're spending that much time away. Hitting the gym so you're mentally sharp and so you don't feel fatigued when you get home. What else? I don't know. It's kind of like shadow boxing, right? You can mentally think of things while you're at work and how you're doing. Maybe during your lunch break, you send yourself VODs through Google Drive or something and review your VODs at work and watch it. That's a good way to do it. That's what I would end up doing. Like if I had my food in front of me and I was at my lunch break, I'd be VOD reviewing while I'm at work and think about like the meta. Essentially, it's like shadow boxing, you know? You're still thinking about it. I'm just going to go right for center. I used to do a lot of kinds of stuff when I worked in an office.
Marking us around.
Enemy spotted. Near me. Left. A broken enemy shield.
Darn it.
Taking damage. Reload.
Nice. Good stuff, man.
First kill. On the
Ran out of
bright
mouse
side,
pad for a second there.
the target.
Round 1. Beginning ring
Marking
countdown.
our surroundings.
Where's the other?
Kill confirmed.
Ah.
I
Reloading.
see somebody.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Reload. Took out a
Give my shield a recharge.
Reloading.
I need heavy ammo.
Last one down. Bien.
less than 1 minute.
Not a whole lot, but I'll give you what I can.
Gathered materials.
Recharging my shields.
Thanks.
Ring console over there.
Oh yeah, I used to do a lot of stuff just to keep up. Trust me. It was like I used to think of like I would run like an obnoxiously low DPI at like 300 or 400. You know, like just super low.
The next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Be sure to also turn off Windows acceleration,
Shield here. Level 2.
so then you benefit from it. Trust me, I was always in this situation too.
Optics here. Close range.
Is he a player, not Horizon main? I actually mained Horizon. I actually have taught people how to play Horizon. I know how to play Horizon.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
People I've coached know. When Horizon came out, I played a lot of Horizon, and there's a lot of Horizon mains that I taught to this day that are pro or close to it. I won't name any names though. That's a crazy ult. Any nearby or no?
There are unscoped
You just kind of went crazy there?
direction.
Okay. Well, I'm done to fight him. At one point, I was putting more time in Horizon than Wattson. That did happen. But that's also because, like, at one point, I wonder if this is still the case, but a lot of people struggle with, like, scaling fights and moving up. And because Horizon, like, Horizon's getting another nerf again, so people are going to avoid her, but she's really strong.
Direction.
I've broken enemy shield.
2 cracks, bro. Oh my god.
Fini.
All Father, give me sight.
They're going to run over to the building, I'm pretty sure, yeah. One more crossing, right? Right? Hello? Where is she? Wasting time. Is she afraid to cross? Did I miss her? I don't know. The Bangalore was the one that was ahead.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Maybe they split.
The area. Someone traveled through here recently.
I'll miss my window. Just gonna go right into the building then. Oh, they kept running. They're gone. No, that's not what I want. Whatever. It's pretty close. The old videos, I do definitely need to do an updated guide on Horizon. But the same is applicable for Horizon.
A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
When you move forward to Horizon, save your Q for pushes. Whenever you're pushing, try to throw your Q at a different angle. Like an off angle is always going to be ideal. I wanted to do some damage there.
The kill leader has been eliminated. New kill leader appointed.
This isn't a good push anymore. Pushing from low ground. Let's not push this unless you guys feel confident on it. I'll go. They have height.
Shields a recharge.
Thought I heard something. They have way better armors. You got gold. I mean, if they were going to scale, they should have already done it because I created an opening. Otherwise, you need to back out. I'm not going to just sit here and keep doing damage. Whenever I literally can't move, I have them all looking at me. I mean, I can get in the building, but somebody's got to do damage, right? Okay. I guess we'll try to bait them by being inside. Let's try that.
Planting fences.
Try to go for some 1v1s inside of the building instead. I don't think it's ideal, but we'll try it.
Marking our surroundings.
Setting a fence.
Are they leaving? Are they running? Okay, they may drop on that. Let's see. I have to etch my nose. Okay, we're good.
Recharging shield.
Putting down a fence.
Making contact with enemy.
Anyone passes through here, you know.
I have to itch again. Oh, shoot. Wow, good fight. They actually did what I thought they were going to do. Oh, shoot. Wow. That was insane. I kind of threw. That was my bad. That was insane. Did he land all headshots or something? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He blasted me for all headshots. Good shots, dude. Jesus. Okay. I went down so fast. I was not expecting that. Go again. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Anybody can add me. Go for it. This is an alt account, though. My teammate died actually really fast as well. Maybe they got lucky with headshots. I mean, I went down in like a burst and a half. That was insane. Is longbow your preferred sniper? I mean, I like it, sure. I mean, maybe they're just really good. Who knows? 4 hits for that much damage. It was just all headshots. I'll be honest. The way you use to hold your mouse looks unhealthy. Feels comfortable for me. My index finger is just not as fast as clicking, so I decided to hold it this way because then I can use my middle finger. My middle finger used to hover, and that caused unnecessary tension. I used to hold it like that, and I moved it over so it felt better. If I held this grip style, this isn't bad, but then no matter how much I tried. Yo, GG's, man. Those dudes were sus. Oh, you were just playing with randoms too? That's insane. He landed all headshots, dude. Every single shot was a headshot. Outside, I think, one shot, but... And that was from his other teammate. I did slide out in the open, to be fair. It was, I kind of figured that they were kind of out in the open because of it, though. Because of the fences. And I thought it was only one. Which I think it was one. So my grip style only works for me because that's what feels comfortable. Like I said, when I hold it this way and I go for the 2 minute, or like I try to speed my mouse clicks up, especially when I'm in training, having yeah. Yeah, I heard them last second, but they came in so quick. Granted, we just fought, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I wanted to fight, and I put the fences there. That's why I peeked it, because I assume I would have been able to isolate one out, but I just absolutely got shredded. All headshots there. And I think he was crouched. Let's take a look. Let me look at the back on the VOD real quick. And put the fence out. Popped a cell. One person went down. I was going to go for a peek. Oh, yeah, they were crouched in the corner over there. That was really weird. I wasn't ready for them to be crouched in the corner. That's a really weird spot. They crouched around the fences because I didn't see them the first time I went out. I peeked, but the spot they were at based on the fences, I don't think a normal player would have normally peeked. But then again, listen, I'm always entitled to be wrong. But the way, you know, I should have put them stuck in a corner, even those two people there. But the guy was crouched around a corner. But hey, listen, sometimes you have to go against the grain of what's unorthodox to get it to work. You know what I mean?
With great power comes me.
I'm D2, weird system. Yeah, so I'm on my alt right now, which I'm pretty much getting into Pred lobbies anyways. Pred Master, whatever lobbies. I guess it doesn't make any difference. I just wanted to dedicate this account.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I lead the way.
Let's see where they go.
I'm the jump master. No pressure me.
It's MMR. That's Stefan. It's literally just MMR. Which Double Dirt mentioned earlier. It's like this system can kind of work on paper. These guys are landing super late. We'll land in the center and grab all this loot while they grab that side. Need like a sight, and I'm gonna go peek. It didn't say they landed here, but I could have sworn based on the mini-map that they were there.
Level 4.
Let's go look. If I peek this corner and I die, that's just unlucky.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Nice, good stuff.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Wow, really good stuff, dude. Who did he kill?
Hostile over there. Using grapple.
Nice.
Enemy down. Broke that in.
Crazy.
Bon travail. That squad is all down.
Good kill, friend.
Teammates are on point there, Jesus. I'm gonna go get height and cover. Are you using stretch? Yeah, I play stretch res for like forever. Oh, we have a Valk. I was about to say, I was like, Valk? So used to not playing with Valkyrie. It's been a while.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Down to fight. I'm down. $1680 by $1050 stretch res.
Got a bandit in my sights.
Attention, delivering care package.
Oh, nice.
Care package coming down.
I downed the enemy.
Gotta get in quick. Gotta get in quick. Gotta get in quick.
Throwing frag. Frag out.
Recharging my shields.
Use that to get on height.
Enemy castle wall here. It's energized.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna get shot.
Fence in position.
Grappling.
If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Charging up my shields.
Oh my gosh.
Broke that enemy shield.
Dude, this toolbox guy is popping off.
Reloading. Bogey right here.
Listening if I get pushed.
I killed an enemy.
Using my Phoenix.
Shush now. No more
Nobody up
storms.
top.
Repairing.
Guess the other one left.
Fence
Bro, they've been doing all the work here.
The fence is complete. Ring console here.
Fighting on the north up there.
Black market here.
Please examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Who did I knock initially? Is this all just the same squad? What? What am I doing? Way too much shock. I don't need that much, but whatever. Guess we're just kind of chilling for the meantime. It was a team that's fighting over there.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Champion's out. And I'm just brokenhearted about it.
Everyone's quiet in the lobby. I don't hear any shots anymore. Evac? Yeah, they might come this way.
Pushing cruiser.
Or they're going further in. I don't know. Let's go. I'm on my way. I think they're flying further in. Hmm. Oh, listen, there's not a whole lot of audio. You need to learn all the movement skills to play at a higher level? No. You need to have good communication and know where to position yourself. You can have all the movement in the world, but if you don't know how to position, then kind of useless. It can help you win your 1v1s for sure. Definitely there is that benefit.
Round 2.
Flip a market and center.
Black market over there. Jump technology is fascinating.
Rally on bandit out there.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming, friends.
One day they need to give Wattson the ability to res and provide shield or something back. That would make her, I think that would complete her kit for the most part.
5 visual clear. Bogey there. We can jet over. Padlock the bandit.
Shoot.
Got a bandit.
Firing. The enemies are shooting at me.
Taking fire. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Material
Over there.
Isolate this guy out.
I'm in trouble. Shield broken. Just taking off my shields.
Reloading. Bandit about to farm. Fire. Down.
Reloading.
Nice.
enemy taken down. Cracked an enemy shield.
Let me help you.
That'll get him to push or something.
Hold up. Healing.
Healing my wounds.
Getting a momentum.
Reloading. Took out
The Loba's probably not coming back. She queued away and she was gone. Itchy. Okay. Oh, grabbed everything.
contact with enemy.
Coming. What?
From another squad.
Oh my gosh.
Throwing thermite.
I kind of threw there. My positioning sucked.
Down. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care.
Reloading. Taken out, man. Giving my shield.
I'm gonna res.
I'm in trouble. Hold on. Let me help you.
Nice, dude. This toolbox guy's insane.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
I positioned so poorly there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging on my shields.
I am repairing
You know what?
myself.
Screw it.
Care package there.
Grab an R301. Get a spray weapon in. This guy's blasting with a 30-30. I'm gonna switch it up. Sometimes you gotta know when to put a gun down.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 5.
Oh, now I find Skull Piercer. That's crazy. Was there any grenades? Am I crazy? Let's crack that guy. Just wait. Watch your backs. I mean, if we were gonna get 30, we would have already gotten 30 already, right?
Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Promenade? South side?
Firing.
Oh my god, the last bullet hit him.
That was the last one.
I am taking fire, friends.
Replicator being
Recharging
delivered.
shields. They're
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence.
Look for more light.
Got another bandit.
Are they far? Pink says they're far.
No, he's hurt.
Oh, I'm aiming too high.
Got another bandit. Bogey in sight.
Now I wish I had the 30-30, but it's all good.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
setting up a zip line.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Contact.
That enemy very close. Reloading.
Confirmed splash on whole squad.
2 enemy teams left.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, okay.
Hold up. Healing.
Repairing. Medkit here.
Very kind, thank you. Very kind. Dude, this Pathfinder's farming. I don't think I'm farming. Just being support, I guess. Wish I had time to loot. Because I need light.
Care package over there.
I trusted him to win their one, and I had my guy on flush. We had to get out pretty quick, too. I need to go with the Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
This way.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. On my way.
Yes.
Recharging shields. Uh-huh.
Is he coming back?
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
I should have watched for the Valk. Shoot.
Only 30
Oh,
seconds
wow.
left on the clock. The ring's close.
I think we have... Yeah, we're gonna have to just go with the plan. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Bye-bye, Kane. Setting up.
I should have watched for him on the cross at least. Oh my god.
I was a star.
I think he ran.
Recharging my shields.
Repairing my damages. Look out, within.
She's low.
Just topping up my shields.
Please don't nade me out.
Giving my shields a
Might need to cross right.
Zip line deployed.
Almost out of light, man.
I am taking fire, friends.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Defense is complete. Just topping up my shields.
The map says not all of us are inside the next ring.
Get my gen up. I really can't do any more damage. I only got 2 mags. What the heck?
That's a squad.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Recharging my shields.
Oh my god, thank god. That should be hitting us. That's really lucky.
Recharging my shields.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Oh, what? The gen gets hit, but oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Okay.
Giving my shields a recharge.
GG's.
You were cruising for a killing.
This guy's good. I should have watched for him on the cross even. Dude, this guy popped off, man. That guy went crazy. Wish I did more damage. Because I could have done way better there. Maybe we just pushed over to the right on the bow guy. This probably was solo. If I pinged for the Pathfinder to go there, I guarantee he would have went. Instead of just playing passive. If it was a 3-stack, we were going to lose. But I think it might have been a solo bowing from that angle, to be honest. I think. All in hindsight 2020, right? I love that song. That was a good short. I really enjoyed making that short. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm gonna take a little bite of like this little bar. We'd be in a whole different situation if I watched for the Valk. You can make any gun work. I've seen people drop with a P2020 and pop off. I would say in late game things change. But off drop, it's good to have anything in your hands.
Controls the charge, controls the arena.
What's your sense? We're using a new one today. 0.43 at 1,300 EPI.
I got your back. Man, let me tell you.
Yeah, the guy with the bow is where I should have just pushed over. I started peeking him and putting pressure because the team on the left had height and there's no way we're going to push it.
I'm the jump master. Don't look.
Solo queue rank patience. I mean, I'm doing it right now. I'm currently solo queuing.
Let's land here. Charge!
No mouse to use. This is a super light 2. That's what I'm using right now. No! No, this guy's won. Revnet's won on me. Behind you, behind you. I should have killed the Rev. Oh my god, they might lose. All good, you're good. Man, that's unfortunate. I should have landed at least one more shot on him. Oh my god, he literally was one. I just need one more shot, man. Unfortunate. We go again. Daz, what would you have any thoughts on why console players don't match against PC? I have no idea, honestly. I refresh effect aim, if any. Yeah, you'll be able to see more. It might make it seem like your movement's faster because you're seeing more frames in between. Yeah, I just needed one good shot on him. And then he wasn't as low as I thought when I meleeed him. So if I didn't melee him and then just reloaded and shot him, probably would have gotten him. Unfortunate. Then 2 would have been down. Come on, this is going well. Yeah, I thought I'd put on a mouse cam for today. It was very fitting because we're using a new mouse pad. I'm eating a Kind breakfast bar right now. Is it possible for PC players to get consistent one clips? Lots of aim training. And when I say lots, I mean thousands of hours. Or just being in the test range and getting used to it. Literally thousands of hours. And even then, it's hard. And your more consistent option for close range, if you're playing competitive, would be controller. At that level. Because your game sense would be there and you would be able to... For casuals, you can't abuse game sense, but when you start getting to upper levels, sure, it becomes a perk. The aimline mouse is great. I have it right here. It's really good. I mean, these are all these mice are so expensive. That's the only downside. It's like the glide feels great. Great shape. Feels comfortable. Kind of reminds me of the super light. The profile is a little lower. Oh, that's good. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I used it for a long time. I used it for like 4 months. And then I went back to a super light for a while, and then I got the super light too. Bet to hit 1,000 hours in aim lab. It takes so much time, man. So much time.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
What are your thoughts on aim assist? I think it needs to be fine-tuned in the upper echelon, but I get where it's supposed to find the balance for players on controller. You can't completely remove it because then roller players are going to lose against MK. But you can't have it as strong as it is, or else everyone over time will start to playing states safe, rotating early. Okay, at least it's up front.
This is your champion.
If I see a good fight, I'm gonna try to incentivize him to fight, but I'll play along.
I'm the jump master. I am
I'll pass it to him. Let's see where he lands.
Land there, scoundrels.
Well, I like that. I like that rotation. That's a really good spot to fight and rotate from. I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite spot to land. Easier rotation to all the main POIs.
Console over there.
Hit the jets. We're dropping high.
Is it gonna be uncomfortable if I use glass and mouse feet? Do not use glass mouse feet on a skypad. Scratch the living heck out of your skypad. Don't do it. Use PTFE. Don't use glass on glass. It's like putting a diamond on a diamond and breaking them together, you know? Just don't do it. I don't know if anybody's had success with it. It'll just, yeah, it'll ruin the heck out of both. The surface is too much of the same. You gotta balance the surfaces.
backpack here. Level 2.
How did I move over? There we go.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor. First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us. Oi. Ring console here.
Ring countdown.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
As a role of PC player, I hardly get aim assist. Well, in console, they have a 0.2% higher. Or not 2% higher. Sorry, 0.2 higher. Not percent. Not percent. 0.2 aim assist higher. I'm misspeaking. I apologize. It's a little higher. Or aim assist on console.
Kill leader. Watch
That's why in custom lobbies, you can turn it into competitive. On competitive, they only go 0.4. If you're in console and you're doing the switch, you have to get used to it because even on ALGS and stuff, they switch that.
Fencing position. Anyone passes through here will know.
Dude, that heirloom is sick. I'll always be a Wattson main, but I will get that heirloom because that is a sick heirloom. Could you imagine if you could, like, if you unlock every heirloom, then you're allowed to use... I'm going to use a longbow here.
stop here. Level 2.
Then you unlock the ability to use any heirloom on any legend. That'd be so cool. Then I could use the guitar on Wattson.
Fancy Ed. Optics here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Barrel stabilizing.
I'm overextending right now.
Optics here.
I spotted
Close
an
range.
enemy.
Yeah, mate. Always better than iron sights.
It might third, but I won't overcommit. I'm just going to chill for a minute. I know you want to rotate. Oh my god. Please heal up there. I suck! Bro, those are easy shots. What am I shooting at, dude?
Supplies coming in.
If I landed those shots, I mean, it's insane. But no, I have to miss. They're hunkering down. They're hunkering down. We can rotate if you want. I missed. I'd like to have missed that. That's insane.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see him rain?
Yeah, let's run. They're not even fighting anymore. They're just locked in that building. Way too much sniper. Holy. Well, I don't have anything else in my bag. I need bats. I need to get rid of these cells. I need grenades. I need to be better about looting.
Wait.
I'm never going to burn through this much sniper. It's never going to happen. Grenades! 1, 2, 3.
Just in there. As far as I'm concerned, it's ours.
Like, just give a reward for having a certain number of heirlooms and let them use it on any account. It's a good flex, you know?
Beans out, huh?
Or if you, like, reach a certain rank, if you hit Predator, then you learn the ability, or Master rank, then you get the ability to use any heirloom. Like, really incentivize it, you know? I don't know. Like, I could think of a million cool things. Is there intention to hold here?
Setting a fence.
What do you think?
Fence deployed.
I'll put Jin down anyways.
Shush down. No more
I'll float outside the building in a second. I know they're over here, right? Look. I'm just floating a scouting formation. Don't run with me.
Get in my way at your peril.
Oh, you want to fight? Okay, yeah, I'm down. Or are you just looting?
The Matata.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Go here. We got violence to do.
Dude, I have so many shield cells. It's disgusting.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here? You know.
Dude, I have 20 shield cells. Jesus. And I have 118 sniper. It's crazy.
You killed their way to the top. Respect.
Hey, Ben, what's up? Apex is always going to be a good game. There's a lot of great single-player games out right now.
Laying fences.
I think everyone's playing other video games right now. I'm going to be very blunt.
Playing with fences. Fence them in, fence them out.
Grab one of these. More likely to push that way, so I'm going to fence this side just in case.
Fence deployed.
Alright, I'll float around the perimeter. Here, I'm just floating around scouting for information. If I die, it's on me, but I don't intend to die. Yeah, loot over here. This is what you call floating. The other legends like Wraith and Pathfinder can do it much better. But when nobody's floating, somebody has to do it. Essentially, I can act as bait because they'll focus me and then they can take shots. That's the concept of it. This is like what most IGLs would do. They'll float around and look for opportunities, you know? Because there's only so much you can see and you need as much visibility and eyes as possible. Like, we're occupying a large amount of space by doing this. And yeah, it sometimes can be bad, especially if you have a Wattson doing it instead. But listen, somebody has to play like a different angle
We're inside the ring.
and look around, you know what I mean? See, now we know where they're at, and we know that there's another team over there. I could get shot in the back in a second.
It's
I'll move.
raining replicators
I got about 10 seconds here before I probably get third-partied or something. My time is running out. I need to know what armor types they have, as if they're Pokemon. What is that Pokemon? What armor type? Catalyst, a armor type Pokemon. It is Wattson, an electric type Pokemon. Bangalore, a rock type Pokemon. Caustic, a gas type Pokemon. Yeah, they got that. They'll ping me. I'm gonna hold this height over here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the height on the right. Call me if you need me over here. Gotta be careful I don't get, like, jumped. If I hit one of them once, it'll freak them out. The heck? Yeah, they got reds. I'm so done to move up, but my teammates aren't going to move. Oh my god, I missed that. That sucks. That would have been a knock. I know he was flush. Most positively, so it looked like I hit for flush. I could get shot in the back any minute and I'll die and it's my fault.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Reload. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Supplies coming in.
Well, I am burning through the sniper ammo.
Yeah, keen as a bean.
Oh, the enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloaded.
I'm really stretching it thin here by holding like this.
Drilling through.
No, buddy, you can't have that. Now I need to give them. We need to swap. We need to swap so I can level up your armors.
50% of the squad.
Here.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
He needs to take it, please. Thank you.
Frag grenade here. Gate there. Still tearing through.
What the heck? Oh my god, dude. We can't push it! Oh, by the time I get there, it'll be too late, and they got cat. That's annoying. I want to push so bad. I literally just gave him my purple. Otherwise, I could maybe do a psycho push. Alright, give me your other armor. Here, swap. Somebody else. Yep, Maggie.
We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? Well, I did.
Eyes to the skies.
We got zone. This is like the most boring way to do this, but at least we're staying active sniping. The one time I would say having a lot of sniper ammo isn't a bad thing for now.
Check your status. Another squad is incoming.
You are 10 million miles away.
Double timing it.
Oh, he actually got me.
Drills ripping through.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I took away his thing. That sucks. I need to level this so bad. Here we go. I hate to use a med kit for this, but I don't really have a choice. Alright. My goal is to get them all leveled up, by the way. If I can get every single one of these guys leveled up armors, then they'll be, I'm guaranteed they'll be more inclined to push. Oh my god, you closed the door on me.
Care package incoming. Here. Let's get to the LZ. Enemy spotted.
Are they crossing?
Yep. Danger close.
Oh my god, I suck. That was so stupid. That was. There's only one alive. Only one alive. But play you. Play you. That was really stupid, by the way. That was embarrassing. GG's. GG's. I should. I can't believe how much I whiffed there. The guy stood still because I just meleeed them to death. That's embarrassing on my part. I'm not gonna lie. No comment. I got no comment. I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy. It was such an awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what to think anymore. That was insane. That was weird. One, I should have killed her like 10 years sooner, and I whiffed so many shots. But she had her back to me, and then I just started mailing her down, and she just stood there just in complete utter shock. I don't know what happened. Imagine getting beat up by a Walmart scanner. You go to Walmart, you're like, yo, I'm just here to grab some ice cream, and you come out being beat up by a scanner. Crazy I was once, crazy done. I'm always insane. That was fun, though. I'm still shocked how much I whiffed. Hey, we're going up, though. We're going to points. Mostly because of the bonus, but I think we've gone up about 500 points today. The bonus rank gave us, I think, 74 additional, but that one win really kicked us up a lot. If I was watching more on the left, I could have caught this team in, and I should honestly, I could have fenced the port. You think I'm gonna make pred? No. I'll hit masters on my main for sure. I don't have time to hit pred. If I went all out with pred, I wouldn't be playing the ult. I'd be on the main, and I probably would at least have to play every day for a minimum of like 5 to 6 hours minimum. And I don't think I have that in me to do it. Maybe if I did Monday through Friday, 5 to 6 hours a day, maybe. What is your rank on your main? Plat. Yo, Tulsa, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. I haven't played in like forever, missing that while watching you. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna have to review like how I don't know how I kept missing. Maybe I kept thinking she was gonna move or something. This is weird. I hate whenever I have playlists like that where it's like it's like the easy shots are so much or like harder to hit, and then like more difficult shots are like more realistic. Hey, look, we got the same guy. You think he's gonna play? He might type again to play slow. We'll see. Same strat for me. Oh, well, you gotta tell that guy that. So educational, we try. We're out here. We answer as many questions as possible, give tips, talk about everything. That's the whole purpose of the channel. There's so many guides. If anybody has a question, we point to a guide or we break it down on stream.
Introducing your champion.
Kind of found my passion with just enjoying, just trying to help as many people as possible.
I'm the jump master. Trust me.
See if we drop here.
Door over there.
Yep.
Hello.
Thanks.
Welcome channel, welcome stream. Hope you're doing well.
Cat beats a view from up here.
Two things are going to happen. There's going to be 2 teams here or none at all. 1.
Tossing a grenade. The shot is yours.
They're just going to back up. I might just take height. I'm going to go on height.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Round 1. Shields
Recharging.
Attention. First blood.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I need that.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without
An enemy shield. Reloading.
Get that bolt and rotate to the right. I don't know where the other 2 are. I don't see them.
Bomb pods are shit. Spotted a wee hooligan. Shields recharging. Helmet here. Level 2.
Where's the bolt?
Rings closing in 45 and we're
Did they pick it up instead?
You're dead brilliant, that is. Use kill leader. Only thing they're leading is
Crap, I'm wasting time. Take that instead then.
Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big ups, team.
Oh, shoot. Wow, I didn't know you had a head glitcher. My bad.
Healing my wounds. Just topping off my shields.
No, it was kind of out there, but I didn't think they had a head glitch like that.
Setting up.
Ah.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, it's blocked.
That's all night. I cracked that.
I missed my shots. Wow. I could play that so much better. If I got the shots in the caustic, that would have been really nice, but I missed.
Recharging my shields.
Hands are thick. It doesn't help that I messed up the camera and it's on a stretch res. I play 1680 by 1050, so it's like on a stretch res. Otherwise, no, my hands aren't really that thick. I'm just messing around with it, that's all. No specific reason. Just sent me the mouse pad and I wanted to try it for fun. All our damage is pretty decent. I just needed to land more shots. We go again. What gun can you recommend for practicing tracking? The R99, the Car SMG, the Volt. Try just those 3 guns right off the rip. For just tracking close range. And then switch it up for long range using the Flatline, the R301. For mid to long range. Dazz wants skins how to get 1 legendary for every weapon and legend fast. I mean, the only way is just to buy stuff, which I don't really recommend. You don't need to buy stuff in this game. I'm probably popping the sky pad next week. I'm going to do some testing. The cloth pad really surprises me. Some of my stats are not really bad, if I'm going to be honest. Your aim training. I mean, then again, I've used a GSR SC a long time ago. This used to be one of my main pads I used. I've used a lot of mouse pads. I've used the GSR SE. I've used the Artisan or Artesian, however you want to pronounce it. The Hein, the Raiden, the Otsu. I used Logitech pads. I've used Steel Series. At one point, I was just going crazy. You know, I got the Sky pads, the 2.0, the 3.0. I got all of them. I've used a lot of mouse pads. A lot. I mean, Skypad's going to be much faster. It really will. It's good to try new things and kind of switch it up, though. There are pros and cons to me being on this. I mean, I've only used it for about 2 days, but it is so dramatic. I have the sky pad next to me. It's right here. I just don't want to lift it up and then scratch it or mess it up or something. Are you using a Wooding? No, I'm using the a Logitech keyboard. I use this one. The G915. I haven't used a Wooding before. Are you selling old pads? No, they're so run down. I wouldn't sell it to anybody. They're literally run down. Like, you can't sell an old GSRE or GSR SE, excuse me. Like, you just wouldn't. Like, that'd be kind of messed up. The old pads like that, sure, like Sky Pad, yeah, that makes sense because their surface is the same. But if you buy a used pad, like, especially if it's been played on for about 4 or 5 months, the surface changes, you know. So I would never sell one of those. Either I use it again because of the place I worked them in, or I would be better off just you buying a whole new one because you would get a better experience right out the gate, and then you would keep using it. It would kind of mold around. Like, granted, the surface is going to be different after like a couple weeks, which is like, yeah, I'm in the break-in period of this mouse pad. I've used it for about 2 or 3 days. I mean, it's really nice, but it's going to get slower, you know. I guess it makes sense. It's just it's a horrible purchase. They're run down. Like, if you go look at my old Artisan Heinz, I mean, they're so run down, and like no matter how much you clean it at this point, like they're just dirty permanently. You know, I can't get all the dirt out of it. They're kind of just dead, you know. They have awkward spots where they're more run down here than over here, and you know, that just happens, and that's why you got to replace them more often. That's why with Skypad, I enjoy it. But it doesn't mean these pads are bad, because I mean, it's definitely a lot cheaper, and they do last. Like I would say a GSR SE lasts around 6 to 8 months before it really changes. Like a standard GSR, my gosh, they really run down. When they run down, they feel like mud. But that could be good, because sometimes maybe you want that change in the pad itself. Like, I know Lyric, he's one of them that uses GSR SE, and my gosh, I mean, he throws his in the washer. I mean, that's got to feel like mud when you use it. But for him, after years of using it, it makes sense, you know? All right, let's do this.
I'm the jump master.
See if Jay wants to drop. If not, I'll take it back. Seems a little confident. He says we win these, so we'll pass it to him.
Replicator over there, in case you need
Listen, I have my bias on products too. I'll openly admit whenever I have a bias. Like with Razer, I don't like the products because I've been unlucky with quality control. But it doesn't mean, like, people have had quality control with Logitech and Zowie as well. So it's like I can't necessarily say that for every product. I've just been unlucky. Like Asus monitors, I've been unlucky. That's why I grab BenQ or Alienware, you know. Like Zowie monitors are great, and like though I've had better quality control from them. I did use Asus. Like I use Asus GPUs. I had better experience with that. But you know, everyone's experience is a little different. Some people tell me they run into bad luck with Logitech mice, and I'm like, I haven't, but you know, it's just the RNG you kind of get dealt with. I think we're contested. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, yeah, I stand so close to the screen.
Let's go. I can use that.
I play probably too close to the screen.
Nearby.
Attention. First blood.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all. Materials, check here. Turbocharger.
Don't need this much shotgun, to be honest. I'm gonna drop that other stack too. Don't need that much. A Skypad, but I didn't buy arm sleeve. I feel like I should. Just go buy yourself a baseball sleeve. They're cheaper.
I found a hop up here. Skull piercer. Oh, classic Huminator, that one.
And they work just pretty much the same. Most gaming sleeves are going to be overpriced. Sorry, no offense, Skypad. It's like if you get 2 whole sets that are baseball sleeve, they literally do the same thing. I know that one kind of covers your fingers, but I don't know, I'm not with that. I mean, I listen, I have bad eyesight, so being close to the monitor, I'm nearsighted. So I see everything really well up close, and my eyesight has never changed. Like, it wasn't because of like, oh, you destroy your eyesight because of your, you know, being too close to the monitor. No, I just straight up have always had bad eyesight growing up. So that never changed, unfortunately.
Here's some materials.
You still working out? Trying when I get time. These last couple weeks, I have not been able to be as consistent. I've been going out a lot with the wife and spending a lot of time, so that has helped a lot. I will be honest. I enjoy no sleeve Skypad. It's because you're a psycho. That's insane. No, I can't use a Skypad without a sleeve because I get sweaty. Which is actually interesting that the GSR SE has humidity resistance, and I do notice it. So kudos to them on that.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4. Bolts increase rate of
Because the GSR SE and the standard GSR used to be a sweat magnet. Like if I don't use a sleeve on this, it's not as bad. I don't know how I missed that. Does sleeve help with gaming? It can. I prefer it.
I need a backpack.
Like I said, if you happen to like, no matter how consistent the temperature is in the room, it helps. Oh, I didn't loot that. That's why. You hit console.
Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Like for me, no matter what, even if it's cold outside, it'll get humid, you know? But it's mostly just to avoid humidity and keep a consistency. It's like, why would you wear a baseball sleeve when playing sports? It's just consistent, you know? As horrible and gross as it is, I mean, it compiles sweat. And it does help with, as opposite as it is, because
Have a look, see
the fabric, it kind of creates like a airflow, you know? Rather than just being hot and sweaty and having the sweat down your arm or something, it gets caught on the sleeve, you know? Different reasons for different people. You need, for carpal tunnel prevention? No, I don't think so. You need something that is actually a compression. That can also open baseball compression. I mean, it is a sleeve. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really know. I don't really answer that. I would be inclined to say not as much. It's not going to save you. You're going to have oh, shoot. You're going to have just good ergonomics. I mean, that's why you see me constantly flexing and moving my hands like this. You know, I'm like, because you don't want them stationary all the time. You need to constantly just keep stretching. Always, always, always. I don't think people realize how much I'm always like stretching my hands, you know? It's like, you don't want to just have them just stuck in one spot all the time. Like if you're just constantly like this for like 3 hours straight, that's bad. Like at least take like, if you know that you're not shooting for a second, take a break, stretch. Helps so much. Even if you don't feel like it, just, I mean, I've gotten the habit, I just do it all the time. I don't think you can fatigue wall bounce on that, right? No, I don't think so. The sky pads are really durable, not to be honest. You have to slam pretty hard on it to break it. Guess we're holding. I don't hear any shots. 17 squads still remaining. I assume we're going to play edge and fight if we need to. I do need to level up my armor, though. I can't just sit here on white. Controller, tap strafing, illegal movement.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long walk to the next ring.
Hey, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Replicator being delivered.
I mean, listen, compression always helps, right? It's just not going to be your magic pill fix, right? Evac on the right. You can keybind another keybind and just spam a button. That's why on Steam, like, let's say you spam, I don't know, the trigger button or a Y or something. I don't know. You play claw, then that's doable.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Oh, shoot.
Heads up.
I think I pulled out a Nessie.
When that's too noisy. Shush now. Taking a moment to heal up.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Giving my shields a recharge.
We just gotta rotate, to be honest. At this point, we have bad armors.
You know.
Might as well move.
Let's go there.
Healing. Watch my back.
Only thing that we're gonna do there by staying is I'm gonna get rolled because I'm on white.
Rings close. Care package over there.
It's taken. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Got an evac out.
Rings.
Pick me up. Taking us to new heights, Newty.
In progress.
It's on. Ring's moving.
see anything.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Eyes to the skies. A care
I
package.
spotted an enemy. I scored a hit.
Let me level up my armor.
Broke an enemy's shield. Reloading.
You can go to the right, but I need to level up this armor. Oh, there's the blue right there. You need to level up.
Enemy there. Got company out there.
Enemy spotted. The fence is complete.
Watch my back, pal. There's a new kill leader out there. Reloading. Let's go there.
We're in right here. It's not ideal. Do I have an evac? Nope.
Laying fences. The sun.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
He's closer right here.
Broken enemy shield. Reload. Frag out.
Just solo then, or just somebody overextended?
Throwing thermite. A laser sight here. Level 3. There's shield battery here. Eyes up.
I probably should drop cells for the nade instead. Whatever.
Fence placed. Fence
Well, we can hold here for a second. I'm not opposed.
storms. Planting fences. And fencing. Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
I think they're directly above us, right? Got the door. Hold on.
Tossing an upset.
I saw something over there.
Grenade out.
We're gonna have to fight these guys inevitably. It's always hard to breach a cat. They're not even peeking, are they?
Perhaps we shift our orbit this way.
Care package coming in.
Any side we're gonna peek from it would be this side. They have a ballistic horizon and cat. Interesting. Just gotta rotate. Ready?
Let's go that way.
Give my shield a recharge.
They're gonna have to leave. Maybe we just fight him on the way out. It's gonna suck.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Are they using utility to block the door? What are we gonna do?
Rings. Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
What's heading up?
Oh my god. She was one, that's my bad. I threw that. That's my bad. Once we had her flush, I thought we were gonna go, but I also whiffed. I couldn't see anything on the move in. Because the other person who shot her had a lot more damage, but I overextended. GG's, my bad. We go again. Boom. Open the pack. That's unfortunate, man. I should have put more fences there. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a digi. I ran in, I couldn't see, and I just needed to wait. Even though they were flash, because then I just got shot everywhere. I couldn't see anymore. With so many bangs, you know, digi's just king. We're going to get another good game in. We've got some good games in today. The one spot that they managed to dodge the fences, I just should have put a bigger perimeter around. It would have been nice.
My squad is my family.
Trust me.
Good. We've gotten a lot of points today. It's been a good stream. Throwing a few matches. Shouldn't have overextended there. And then the other one, if I didn't whiff as hard. Otherwise, not bad. We're trying a new sensitivity. We're trying a new mouse pad for fun. It's been good. It gets me excited about aim training and just putting some time in.
How do you think you'll escape? I'm the jump master.
All right, I'm going to land hot right here.
We want to land here. Let's go. Allons-y.
No? Okay. We'll go over here then.
Zachary, come on.
Enemy over there.
We'll be fine. There's nobody here. Late landers.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me. The enemies are shooting at me. I am down.
Right, okay.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us
It late landed on him.
recharging my shields.
Let's explore this way.
Round one. Beginning.
I don't think my guy's gonna help me.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Feel bad. The other team wasn't the team we were worried about. They just late landed. See if we can wrap around.
Regenerate our teammates.
I don't think the Wraith is going to help me, though. I don't think I'm going to make it, unfortunately. Too far. Yeah, I won't make it in time. So I have to play duo with the Wraith. Unfortunate.
Charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe. Engage the enemy.
I don't think the Wraith wants to fight. Maybe she might. Oh, we just had to play our lives then.
Placing a portal.
Now we'll get out. Unfortunate.
Supplies coming in.
What's the new sense? 0.43 at 1600 DPI.
I spotted an enemy.
Might be able to move up on this.
Enemy shield is broken. Fini. Engaging the enemy. I downed an enemy.
Finished. I'm not using mouse acceleration today.
Frag out.
Is that a third team or fourth team?
Reloading. I took out an enemy.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void jumping. Recharging my shields.
Just holding. I don't even know how many people are here.
Eye of the star.
Can't tell if this is 2 squads or just 1.
Healing my wounds.
Got some materials.
Might get shot in the back if I'm not careful.
Healing my wounds. Reloading.
Need to recharge my shields.
I don't think they're going to push off all that damage.
Portal.
Gonna get lucky on one on a cross. It's pretty slow, yeah. Did you hear about the shift tournament? Yes, I did. I think it's awesome what he's doing. I gotta double check the math. I don't know the math offhand. I mean, you can see it on screen. I mean, it's definitely slow.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Probably. I mean, they died off rip. I mean, it was unfortunate. They got landed on.
Enemy in sight. Reloading.
Like, we're a duo. We're not going to be able to push a whole lot. I mean, I'll try to do damage and scare people where I can.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Round 2. Beginning.
Alright, we're in zone.
Down.
Could get run up on. I don't know if I want to fence this area, because I don't know if this is where we plan on staying. Possible.
Got a replicator coming. The champion fell.
Rip. Can't land it.
Covering section.
Arcstar out.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh, what a crap nade on my part.
Strike out.
Spoken.
Nice.
I downed an adversary.
Shot at.
An enemy shield.
Oh, you can get out.
Attacking us. Reloading.
Crap. Need to get out. Need to get out.
Come on, this way.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Just using a Phoenix kit.
Using my Phoenix kit.
What's going on? We're doing some ranked. There's a duo over there, but the other team that ran up gonna cause a problem.
Shield battery here.
This is a kill leader. Things moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Peacekeeper here.
I found some material that way.
And go this way.
Care package coming in.
I think we'll just work our way in through zone. Best thing we can do. Well, there's not a team here. I don't think anybody will push us, so I'm gonna be honest. Watch our backs.
Care package over there.
I spotted an enemy.
Got an Evo shield. Okay.
Get him. I'm in trouble.
Oh my god, dude.
Broken. Fini. Reloading.
That might deter them, honestly. Like, would they push something like that if you got hit that much? Possible. This damage like that usually scares teams, you know? Don't want to overextend, because they should run into them. If they run into them, we'll run up and then we'll try to see if we can third party. But right now they seem a little quiet. They definitely got healthy. The goal right now is top 10 as a duo. Hey, rock and roll, James. What's up, man? Oh, we're in zone. I'm gonna start fencing this. Holy. That's what we're gonna do.
We're inside the ring. I'm setting the fence. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Replicator being delivered.
Make a giant wall over here.
Got a replicator coming in.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Fence in position. Fence placed. The circuit is complete. Laying fences. And fencing. Anyone passes through?
Now it would be really unlucky if I just look right here and there's 3 people. Might be pretty rough. Yeah, any lobbies have been slow in general. Still 12 squads. Get rid of that. Alright, might be overextending here. Yeah. Let me use this head glitch right here, and I'll back up. As long as we can get them not to come through our side, that's ideal. We've already kind of scared away a team. This next zone, a lot of teams should die. The fences should buy me time and I'll call the Wraith over. I think that's a evac. They're gonna get to the point where they're stuck there and they're gonna have to choose. But I can't. That's a lifeline. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Engaging the enemy.
It's a good nade, huh?
Punching a tunnel.
Itchy. Okay, we're good.
Portal's ready.
I know she ported, but I'm just gating these guys out. I don't want them to rotate our side. I'll come over after I gate this team out. There's a team right here. I'm just making sure they don't rotate. They're fighting right on this choke. I just can't see them anymore because they ran away from me.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
I spotted them.
Bottom side, be careful. 3, that's a lifeline team. I'm gonna get a knock, they're gonna res. Just want to gate them out and then we move forward. I think they popped an evac. Let's go back. Here, come back, Wraith. We'll gate them. Oh, shoot.
Careful. Hostile landed near me. Opening fire.
I whiffed hard. Jeez.
You're a friend.
Unfortunate.
Hostile over there.
GG's. I need a different gun or something. R301 is a little rough. I need to practice with it more on a lower sense. It's not as consistent. We're using a new pad today. We're playing ranked, we're vibing, we're hanging out. It's been a good stream so far. We only got a little time left. Let's do some TDM. Let's use, if we can, what we're gonna do for practice. We're gonna pull out the R301 if it has it in rotation. We're gonna switch to a 1X and we'll practice it. Because that was rough. And I assume that's just because of the new sense. Felt really uncomfortable. So that's what we're gonna do as we wrap up, because that's been like my biggest issue. I'm either over flicking or I don't know, it just feels uncomfortable. Super light 2, yeah. Are you trying to find the right sense? Yeah, I'm making some changes. You know, whenever I hit a plateau with my aim, I start to just change things up and just improve mouse control. Probably for like another 20 minutes tops. Hello, Meatball Mantis. Hello, hello. I feel like there's I just know I can blast past this next plateau. And there's going to be pros and cons, but I want to see if I can adjust instead of just banging my head against the wall. When I get to the point where I'm banging my head against the wall, then I change things up. There we go. Let's try this. All right, let's try. Let's try. It's going to be uncomfortable. Realistically, I needed like an R99 instead. Ideally, in like TDM, you would run an SMG, but for practice sake today, heck, shot my teammate. He up top? Where is he? Where is he at? Oh yeah, he's up top. I like shot over, so confused.
Setting it down. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Okay, well if I can't do it in TDM like this, then yeah, that's why in game there's a problem. Makes sense.
Just topping up my shields.
Which is why we're gonna work on it right now.
Fence in position. The fence is complete.
Wow, that feels so awkward. Good to know. Just need to slow it down. Now keep in mind my 1x sensitivity matches my hip fire, which with SMGs feels really great. I think I just need to not panic shoot. Just need to slow it down. Which is very strange to say. It's still wonky. Guy's literally one, but I don't want to throw. Ah! I don't know where she went.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Oh shoot. Rip.
Between friends, dear. You always.
Oh man, this is what we gotta work on. But at least I know. I'm gonna have to work on this. I don't know why ARs. The sensitivity is the same, but the ARs, maybe because there's less recoil. Just don't. I feel like I have to think to think slower, and I'm already on a cloth pad, and I'm already on a lower sensitivity. That's kind of crazy to me. It's like, dude, how slow can I go at this point?
Sweet silence.
But what I'm seeing in TDM is the same thing that I'm seeing in ranked.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat.
We have almost the highest damage in the lobby, yet we're playing like bleh. Oh my god, that timing. Spun out for a minute. Oh, rep. Yeah, that's what I gotta work. And you see the moments where he's kind of smoothing out. That's not bad. But if I'm ever forced in a situation where I need to use an R301 at close range like that, like I just need to land the shots. The DPS of the R301 is not fantastic. I realistically should have gotten rid of it in that fight. If I had a different gun in that fight, I would have won. But if I'm going to be forced to run that, then I need to work on it and get comfortable with it, you know? I can't just always crutch needing an AR or SMG. Especially if I get put in uncomfortable situations. Ooh.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm Platinum 1 right now. Do you think we'll be able to reach Master? Sure. I mean, if anybody puts in the time, of course. It really shows how much the R301 is weaker compared to other guns. Unfortunately. It's great to use mid-range though. It's a great mid-range gun. Rip.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry for thinking you might.
Top MK Pro switching to 1600. I used to use 1800. I've always used a high DPI. For a while in Battlefield, I used to try 800 for the memes. Higher just, I don't know, feels, it's placebo, kind of. Kind of. Whoop.
If some things get crossed, we know.
Charging up my shields.
Somebody like above or something still? Oh, I got shot. Wow, we're getting decimated. I'm gonna do one more after this. I hope we get an R301 again.
Charging my shields.
It's very hard to one clip. Dude, I cannot one clip anybody. Everyone just keeps getting away with like 1 HP. Rip. Okay, I got my homework and what I need to work on. Or I might, I don't know, we just gotta adjust. Or I'll try the Skypad again, I don't know. We'll see where we end up landing. This was a good stream though. Had some good highs. Have some moments where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta work on that, you know?
Just topping off my shields.
It's already getting better if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, rip.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat.
Okay, we gotta try again with this gun. Same gun, same issues. We're gonna work on it.
Charging up my shields.
It's better. Just gotta think slower, oddly. You know what it is? When you're using an SMG that has higher recoil, granted like there's barely any recoil in the game to begin with using an R301 or a flatline, it just feels like there's barely anything tugging against you. So it feels a lot faster. So when you're using an SMG, you kind of have to correct for a little recoil, but not a whole lot, you know? Let's try again. Mixtape, team deathmatch. Same one? Different map? Same one? Who knows? What time are we at? Yeah, we got time for one more. One more. Unless the switches and we'll go again. Hopefully this stream has been educational. Hopefully you guys learned a lot. I've learned a lot. We had some really good moments. We have some moments where I'm like, oh, that's not good. I don't know if I'll stick on a cloth. I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing this week to find out. I feel like I've been looking at older VODs and we have been making progress. Lots of progress. Just got to keep fine tuning as we keep going. Looking for that perfection, you know? Find areas in which I'm weak at and just pick up those areas and boom. It's like, sure, we got the almost the highest damage in the server, but I didn't get enough one clips, right? Nitpicking, but I'm just striving for perfection, you know?
Changes everything.
Probably, because the Volt also has a lower rate of fire. That's why I stopped using the Volt in BR. And I need to not have the R31 as a secondary. Let's do this again. Alright, I know what we're working on. Let's try this again.
Laying the fences. The circuit is complete.
Sending an arc star. Need to recharge my shield. Recharging.
Just topping up my shields. Laying fences.
You know, what could say it's like, well, you need more control, so I'm using a control pad. Hi.
Shields.
Thank you. I whiffed hard there.
Releasing an arc star.
That's the problem right there. I need to be able to, like, almost one clip him. Like that. That's what I need more of right there. That, like, literally that.
Bound by my hand.
Setting a fence. If the fence gets hot, we'll know. Recharging my shields.
Finding them.
Rip. Better. A little better. Not gonna lie, it's a little better. Has some moments. It's still a little rough. Oh my god. That's dead.
Arc star out.
The sense I'm using is 0.43 at 1600 DPI. It's pretty slow. Not the slowest sense. Not fast, definitely.
Arc star.
It's not a good spray. I heard something?
That's all. No more storms.
This will bind them.
You dead, bud. I could switch to the Prowler, but I'm here to work on the art. Oh gosh, I didn't screw it. Ah, right on mouse pad.
Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
And fence. Fence them in. Fence them out.
This ours or theirs? Okay, it's ours. Screwed, I'm going. Okay, never mind.
Recharging shield.
What are your thoughts on energy leaving Apex? I think it's a bad thing. Any big org or team leaving, especially Apex. I mean, they dropped all their creators beforehand. Keep that in mind. So they definitely had intentions of not staying, but I have no idea if you can shoot through that or not. I was just going for it. It does suck having any esports team leave because then there's less eyes on that from like an org perspective, right? I thought I heard something. I heard something underneath. Oh crap. Like I said, the aim is definitely better. He's getting there. It's getting crispier. Is it worth to go pro still in Apex? I mean, sure, if you enjoy it. I personally wouldn't go pro in Apex. Made the decision a long time ago not to. It's because I enjoy content creation more. And I'm the general manager of an org, so it kind of makes more sense for me to not play pro, essentially. Rip.
This is what happens when you're not focused.
Recharging shield.
Okay, like this would be a setup I would probably end up forced to run in ranked because the bow would be there and I'm like, oh, I gotta grab the bow, and I dropped like the low tier option and I would be forced to use an R301, you know? Because I don't have like an SMG. It is so annoying to try to one clip with the R301. No, I didn't realize how bad it is.
Just topping up my shields.
Need to recharge my shield.
Is Jank still a sword? No, he hasn't been a sword like 2 years. Was a guy here, I thought. Did he die? Okay, never mind. Probably his gun on the ground that I'm seeing then.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Rockstar out.
Literally, the R301, I swear, has like literally no recoil. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just kind of screwed that up.
Add another to the triage pile.
Need to recharge my shield.
That movement, regardless of movement, I overflick like crazy. I would call it panic shooting, but I feel like I need to pull more than what I. But it's like it's clear. I mean, I guess I could slow the sense down, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Because with SMGs, it feels really sharp. Like it feels really good, but with ARs, it doesn't. I'm sure I just gotta mentally just take note of it and just slow it down, you know, that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna go work on. I'm gonna go in the test range afterwards. Let's do that. I'm gonna end stream here in a second. We're going to the test range. I'm gonna pull a car SMG and I'm gonna pull an R301. I'm gonna go stand in one spot. Like, I know I'm nitpicking. Like, 4,000 damage, 17 kills is good, but it should be better, you know? Like, otherwise in BRs, if I don't clutch out, like, every single time and I whiff, because you see the moments, it happens in TDM, where I only do, like, let's say, I don't know, 70 damage, and then I need somebody to help me out. I'd rather just one-clip them, you know? Not even have to rely on teammates. No offense to teammates. I'm just trying to hold my weight as much as possible so I don't whiff when I'm trying to 1v1 a catalyst, you know? Or if I'm in, I don't know, whenever I need to create a bigger opening, you know? That's essentially what I'm trying to clean up right now. Because it's still good if I play off my teammates and everything. Yeah, it's a nitpick thing. I get it. But that's what we're here today. We're here to nitpick. Just for optics? Yeah, I did, but that's the thing. That's what I'm about to try. Because right now I have the hipfire matching my 1x, but it feels really, really great on an SMG. But not so much with everything else, apparently. Okay, let's see the accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Should be around, whenever I was aim training yesterday, should be around like 56 or something. Which isn't great, but not awful. There we go, it's going up. There we go. Which is when you saw, like, when we won that one round, like, I had a car SMG in my hands, you know? Which feels pretty comfortable. Like, this makes sense. That's not a great spray, but fine. Okay, it's a ballpark, you know, where it's at. It's consistent. Alright, now we're gonna reset it. Let's do 10 kills with the R301. Maybe I'm just overthinking it when I'm in game. Here, it's nice. Okay, that's bad. I just need to move my hand like barely any. Very hit or miss. If I have a 2x, that solves the problem a lot. Take this off, let's see here. Maybe I just don't run 1x on this. Probably the solve for now. Just don't run 1x on R301. If I... Yeah, honestly. Ugh, that was not good. I might just avoid using the 1x on this for now. I'm a little more consistent with just the irons on it, which is strange. Because when I put the 1x on it... I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably just not enough time in the pad. need to create some consistency. Try the 1x hollow. Grab that. Where's that? There's a closer bot. There's one. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's hacks. Reset it. Let's see the accuracy. Kind of. It's not bad. Takes longer. It's also the problem. Also, was giving me a hard time with a Mastiff. Well, at least I'm consistently bad. So I know what to work on. I think it's a muscle memory thing with the sense. Like it's I just got to put some more time in if I'm going to use this sense. It's got some good things going for it, that's for sure. But it's definitely got some not so good things. Oh my god. Rip. This is pretty much what I got to do off stream. Oh my god, dude. How did I I'm centered with my mouse. How the heck did I screw that up so bad? The massive visual clutter is absolutely insane though, let's be honest. When you shoot the thing, it just... And this is why I'm whiffing when I'm in game. I'm gonna document all my sensitivity stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of good here. There is. Should we pull out the skypad for a second? What do you guys think? See if it throws us off too much. Is that what we should do? Alright, let's grab the skypad. Hold on. Okay. Need to break in the mouse feed a little bit. Oh my god, that feels so fluid. Wow, that's crazy. I haven't used the skypad in a couple days. It feels so strange being on it again. Jesus. And that's what would happen in game. Alright, let's try the tracking again. See how it feels. Dave, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. This is pretty much what I do in my off time, by the way, guys. All right, let's reset it. Oh my god, that's insane. Skypad really hits, I'm not gonna lie. I have to use his next stream again. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. It just feels so smooth. It was like being in a workout using the GSR SE. Keep in mind, I have a lot more. I've been using the SkyPad for a year, so of course it's gonna feel a little more comfortable, you know? Oh my god, dude, that's insane. With the lower sense with that mouse excel? Kinda crazy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I've used the SkyPad for a year, you know? Also, what do you guys think of the design? It's pretty sick, right? Some of it could be placebo. Let's try it, resetting it. Let's try 10 kills with the car SMG. I still do coaching, but I don't sell services. It's always like privately. Like I don't advertise them because I don't advertise myself as like I am a coach, you know? I'm like, I do it because I have fun doing it. That's why I try to do as much free services as possible. I'm not in anime. It's pretty sick. It's a nice design. Could you imagine if we got a Wattson version of this? That'd be insane. That'd be so sick. All right, 2 more kills. Where's the link for that SkyPad? It was a limited edition or a limited sale. Okay, 10 kills, saw that. Let's try it with the R301 now. Just a much higher confidence in the SkyPad just because I've used it for longer. I do like this, the GSR SE. I'm gonna have to keep testing. Oh my god, that's buttery smooth. Shh, that's crazy. We do have an affiliate link, but we're in discussion. I don't know how much I can say about stuff. But it's kind of why I was trying a different mousepad on stream today. It's like, hey, do I want to be stuck on a SkyPad? I only want to use products that I really enjoy. And trust me, I mean, I've used the SkyPad for a 1.5 years or so. But if the GSR SE was better for me, which in some aspects apparently it is, you know? I don't know. This isn't bad. Okay. Try the other pad again. Hold on. Be careful. I don't want to smash it or anything. Oop. Okay. Because it could be placebo because I feel more comfortable on it. So naturally I'm going to do things that feel more comfortable, right? Let's try this again. See? I don't know. But now it's like the Skypad gave me confidence. Or it could be I just need to put more time. Because, I mean, if I'm using this pad and getting that results, what does that say, you know? It could just mean that I just need to put a little bit more work. It does make it hard to switch back and forth because the pad is so slow. I think that's my only issue is the reactive tracking of going back and forth is a little more difficult. But it does help me keep centered, which could have been why I'm over flicking a lot. Okay, let's try the car and then we'll wrap up the stream. So do you guys like the hand cam? Should we keep going with it for next week? And do the Skypad next week? What do you guys think? Oh my god, that sucked. Let's restart. That was horrible. Insta fun. It's good to see you. I just need to work on the left and rights, which is what I've been trying to work on in aim lab. Whenever somebody changes direction, I either overflick or underflick. That's what I need to work on. Once I'm in the track, I'm doing pretty well, but whenever I get caught off in game, then it's bad. And then I need to work on the Mastiff and make sure I keep my shot centered and I don't overflick it, because those are the mistakes I'm making in game. The decision making isn't awful, but it could be better. I don't know. You see how like the stats were a little higher with the Skypad, but in other areas it seems like it's better. I'm gonna have to just aim train more. Write down stats and analytics. Because there are some goods with the GSR SE. I feel like it keeps me more on pace, like on the target. It's just like I said, the movement of going left and right is a little rough. I've been messing with that. Interesting that you asked about that, because I have been using that. That's actually what kind of sparked me trying different senses, is seeing what the AI thinks my best sense is. And I've been writing it all down. I have like screenshots and like Excel docs on what the AI tells me is my best sense. And what I find fascinating about it is that it actually guessed some of my old sensitivities that I used to use. And I was like, wow, huh, it knows like... It figured out other senses that I feel very comfortable at. I found that really fascinating, to be honest. I'm even above the number of kill count. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll put it in for next week then. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this stream. We'll be back again for next week, and as you can tell, I move around my arm a lot. I've used low sense, I've used high sense, I use stuff with mouse excel. You can put me at a high sense and I can figure it out just as much, you know? So it's not like I'm stuck with one sense. I've kind of used it all, essentially. But yeah, let's go to wrap up. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, for being part of the stream. Don't forget to leave a like. I know this ending part, this is just kind of my thought process as I'm working through stuff. Because in-game, it's not perfect. MNK has a lot of room for improvement despite so much hours. You could say, well, why don't you just, you know, just keep pushing through and then, you know, but I want to... I'm always okay with taking a few steps back. If one step back, if it means I can take 2 steps forward, rather than just being consistent. And yeah, I might lose some rounds, I might whiff or whatever, but listen, at the end of the day, my goal is just to continuously improve and get better. And the only way I'm going to do that is by putting myself through different scenarios and different challenges, because a pro, unfortunately, has all the time in the world to consistently improve, right? I don't have that luxury, and I know that a lot of you guys don't either. So we have to do it by being very diligent on taking those I guess you can call those L moments, and then hoping to push past them, you know? But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to leave your like, support. If you guys want to, the VOD will be there, so you guys can watch the VOD if you guys want to hang out. I think we have a pretty chill ASMR-like stream, but I appreciate you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye, everybody.